Surprise, motherfucker.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Welcome in, Alex. Trickster, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak as well. Welcome in, y'all. Hello, hello. Oh, what is this? One LC run, one LC run. VSS voice, VK hard mode, Discord required, period. Must join Discord and post hard mode clear or 140k parse DPS / 120k support DPS. I'm doing good, Trickster. I'm doing pretty good. I gotta run away from this survey location because I don't have the skill points into the crafting. So last night, whenever I raided off, I'll probably talk about it again because we're gonna stream as long as my eyes let me. And what I mean by that is that before we got off last night, before we raided out, I ended up talking about how like my eyes are killing me. And that is followed into today as well. Yo, Daddy, welcome in. Not the ooh-woo. My eyes have been hurting all day long. I've not even really been able to be on like any sort of games or on my computer really today because my eyes have just been, they've been crazy painful. Like they keep on tearing up. So I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I'd considered canceling stream tonight, but I don't like doing that. I actually hate doing that. So I was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go live, and then if my eyes just get to the point where I can't do it no more, then we'll just have an early night or something. Ready to kick some ass and take some names. Danny, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. What are you doing? Go to sleep? Allergies? I don't know. Bree told me that I think I should probably get some of those blue light glasses since I do spend so much time looking at, I mean, I have 3 monitors right here. She says it could be like the blue light, which sounds pretty reasonable. It sounds like it could be a thing. I'm not sure. I just remember last night, I didn't think much of it, but last night before I rated out, I was like, because there was a VMall hard mode that Samden's was running, and I wanted to join it, but my eyes would just not let me. They were, I was literally crying. Literally crying. No, not pink eye. I don't have anything, like my eyes look normal. They just start watering and hurting. Like they hurt, I mean they hurt right now, but they're not like, I'm not dying or anything, you know what I mean? You're not trying to get rid of me? Working on homework? How many more of these do I have? Where are we at? We're in Western Skyrim. I have 3 more. Okay. Hopefully that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I might look into picking up some blue light glasses. Y'all think I could pull off glasses? Do y'all think that I could actually pull off glasses? I don't know. I don't think I've ever worn glasses before. Get some cute little blue light glasses. Could be allergies too. They set it in for me whenever I was around 30. I guess we'll see. Should go to the doctor if it persists. True. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Trickster. I'm with you on that. I don't mess around with my eyesight. Absolutely. That's actually you're 100% right about that. We ain't messing around whenever it comes to eyesight. Yeah, I mean, it's only just been, it hasn't even been 24 hours yet. We'll see what happens. I like to keep a positive outlook and be like, it's probably nothing. It's probably just a lot of looking at computers. I've been working on, I've been working on this charity stream, figuring out incentives, and I had been emailing back and forth with the lady who I've been working with for this charity stream, which should be tomorrow night. Actually, I guess I could show that. Wait, where's that? Do I have that file? Hold on, let me pull up this right here. Will this just open directly up? Yeah. All right, so we got some goals. I've just been working on some of these. I actually like, hey look, I'm all about charity, reaching goals and whatnot, but some of these I'm hoping we don't reach. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. Bean time, giveaways. We'll run trials with just one hand. We'll revisit some Vegemite. No hat. Y'all choose what I do. I even put in there, if we hit like big goals, dye my hair, 24-hour streams, figure it out. Vegemite revisit. Yes. Yes. What's up, Kel? Welcome in, by the way. As a casual glasses wearer, it's uncomfortable with the headphones and the hat. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's a lot of pressure going on my temple right here. You can pull off anything. Thank you, Trickster. What could you... It's worth the 150. Yeah, I mean it's for a good cause. We're working with the Princess Margaret cancer for charity for cancer research. They reached out to me and I don't know, I felt really good about it. I was like, you know what, I did a little research on them and I was like, you know what, I've done a couple of charity, but I've never done like my own charity stream. Like I've never done one where I did the campaign. I've done a couple other charity or one other charity work, but it was like more of like a collaboration. So whenever this company reached out to me, I was like, you know what? Absolutely. We can do that. Did I run far enough? I'm assuming I ran far enough. I need to put this. I still need to get the survey distance or whatever it's called. AOD, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's Skelly Dogs. Please, for the love of God, this time do not panic and mess up Vegemite again. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Kel. If we hit that goal, I'm taking it super serial, and we are 100% not botching the Vegemite because I think it's got to be good. It's got to be good. You know what I mean? It's got to be good. We just can't let user error come between us and the ability to enjoy the Vegemite. It's got to be good. I believe it in my soul. It's got to be good. Should join that VLC and Link Style Master. Oh wait, you know I keep on Link achievement. VDSR, know what to do. Wait, please link clear. Yes, voice is required. Ooh, wait a minute, y'all. This might be the one. Please link clear. Voice is required. Do we hop into a voice run? I think we might have to do this. Do we heal it or do we DPS it? Starting off with a good VDSR, potential bait. Danny, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Do it. All right. Wait, do we heal? There's still another DPS slot. Do we heal it? What's up, Rev? Keep wiping till disbandment. Yeah, there's the VSS, the VK hard mode, the VDSR. I tell you what, we'll. What do they say? What do I have to do? What do they say I need to do? I need to. First off, I need to link my achievement, and then I have to What do I have to? I have to send in a blood sample. What was the other things? I have to send in blood sample. I have to go down to the local APHIS office and get fingerprinted. Then, hold on. How do I get my achievement? I have to write a strongly worded letter to my congressman. What was the other application process? I can't remember. What do they want? They want this achievement? How do I get this? How do I... Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Boom. Was that the right one? Conquer? Yeah, vet. Yeah. There's my achievement. Okay, all right. Do I send in the hair sample by mail or do I fax the hair sample over? How do I join the Discords again? Okay, hold on. We got to go into Discord. What's up, RNG Prime? Welcome in. You need a note from your parents? Okay, bet. Social Security, parents' medical history. I need job location or job history and address history as well. Submit your W-2 and your 1040. Wait, Ghost, what if I don't get a W-2? I mean, technically I'm a contractor. I get 1099. So will 1099 work instead of the W-2? Okay, well, wait. Danny said that with the contractors, the 1090. Okay, all right, cool. So, all right. So the 1090 will work. Absolutely. Perfect. Need a note from your great-great-grandmother signed by her great aunt. Okay, I can get that. I just need to make a couple calls. Hold on. Already have an invite. What is this? What was the invite?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Okay, YK3 EUE 9N. What do the numbers mean? Mason, what do the numbers mean? Join? Are we in here? Like swimwear? Are we in there? Am I in there? Did I join? Am I...
GDP during gestures where it made like a big announcement, like when the Elder Scrolls. Like,
yep, we're in here.
Fucking killed this that idiot, covered in pie. Laugh at him. That would be cool.
Yeah, it's right here. I just haven't put it on yet.
Okay, we're gonna turn that down. We're gonna turn that down until we get into any kind of something that requires. Okay. A VRG voice required. God damn! Everybody wants to hear everybody talking tonight. Oh Lord. Diet Dr. Kelp, welcome in. Got another LinkedIn trial going down. Yeah, dude, it was quite the process to get in here. It's quite the process. Wait, hold on. Did I finish all those? No, I didn't. Oh, we got to run away again. Hold on. This group is still filling anyways, so maybe I should have hopped on heels. Oh well, you know what? We're in here. It's fine. Did we run far enough away? Oh, Panda? Is that his name? Panda? There's Morgan Freeman vibes. Oh, I guess I need to probably scroll back down. Okay. We should have, what, one more now? Or no. Or no. Wait, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Hello?
Aside.
Oh, never mind.
Aside.
Alright, there's not another one. Hey, yo. Freely, thanks so much for the 4-month resub, my dude. Morgan Freeman to guide me through a trial. Oh, dude. You know, honestly, maybe I should. You know, at one point I was pretty good at impressions, but impressions is one of those skills that you have to do a lot of practice. Might have to start working on that a little bit more. For VRG. Oh, for VRG. Oh, the panda lore. Okay. I thought you were talking about somebody I was in here with. So we got a VLC. Wait, we got a VA. We got a VK. Damn, they're not growing at all. You know, I'm wondering if it's because like their descriptions kind of coming off a little bit. What's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? Like the description's coming off a little bit. I don't know. Well, they just got a healer, I think. That healer better be parsing 120. That healer better not be messing around. You heard me? Better not be messing around over here. Dirty? Mandalorian's one of your guilds? I guess I should probably eat the right food and look at this, Kel. We are starting stream off. Look at this. Starting stream off with 120 out of 215. We're sort of in flow state. We're sort of in flow. We're sort of locked in. We're like mildly locked in. VSS voice, VRG voice, VK, Discord required. Yeah, VDSR voice. So many voice runs tonight. What is tonight? Wednesday voice run. VLC link achievement. There's no just like, hey, come chill and run with us. It's all like, you must obey. Pretty sure. Oh, damn. Pretty sure it is the swash, Grim. Pretty sure it's the swash. At least that's how it was advertised. Mr. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. That's actually insane. Who are you? I am Mr. Inventory. Dude, I got daggers, the cone. I'm probably gonna get jumped on too. Look at my perfect line of daggers. Can we all just appreciate this perfect line except for that one? Thank you, whoever just took that dagger out. Look at that perfect line. That was beautiful. Oh, I should probably be listening to the comms. Are they saying anything pertinent?
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
That's my crab.
I always thought it was Slash. I can't tell if this is ESO or regular Proton, but half the time I throw down wall, like it triggers, but it doesn't trigger the counter. I can't tell anymore what's causing that issue. Like if I'm being exhaust. But everyone's being exhaust.
Damn, you got fucked up, bro. What happened?
Why? There we go.
Bro. I don't know, Drew. I don't know. Always blame Jerichus. I can 100% blame Jerichus. I blame Armor too.
I mean, you can if you want, but it doesn't matter to me.
4 years.
Bro, if we volunteer for anything tonight, I forgot that I changed it to where I can put caltrops on. Should I run caltrops? I mean, I don't mind Noxus Breath for Breach, but I'm kind of, I don't know, man. After last night, changing it to where I can put DRG voice not required is crazy work, bro. Who is that? Who is this? Who is this? Nico? Oh, bro, I look up and see VRG voice not required after a night of all the voice required. That VRG is voice not required. Do I swear to God? Only the cool kids getting that VK hard mode. How many people they got now? Oh, they lost their healer. Remember they had that healer join. But you know what? The healer's probably not parsing 120k. I know that. Okay, well, you know what? We'll say 100k because I know he says support DPS right there. 120k for support DPS. But still, that healer probably like, damn, I gotta parse 100k. What are we talking about?
Y'all know what y'all doing. I'm not gonna give orders and whatnot, but are we ready?
No, give me orders, daddy.
You'll be fine. I have faith.
I'm throwing blast one. 3, 2, 1.
You can if you want to.
I have before when you talk too long.
That's what the first.
Huh? Wait,
I'm gonna drop onto like, oh,
did I say that out loud? I heard them say that they weren't giving orders. I instantly got sad.
DPS.
Wait, what happened to all those? Bro, what happened to all those trials up here? There was like 1 million trials. Are they stacking Atros? I'm like not doing any damage because I don't want to burn.
We sure are. Oh boy.
Well, I got my ult back for the call up for the guys, so it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're not stacking. Wait, did I get signed? Did I get a sign? That's covered. That's covered. That's covered.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
I'll drop fire.
I look around, I see people out there fast enough, I ran in.
Kill.
You got there after me. Allow me to
Not the
demonstrate what winning looks like.
Alright.
What's up, Rainbow? Welcome in.
Let's go next one.
They gave up on that VKA. I don't think that they should give up on the VKA. I think that they should continue on with their search for the VKA, but I think they need to lower their requirements a little bit.
Grab me the Atro.
They delisted. Someone put the bait. Looking for. Wait, what? Who's this? See what? Looking for Cutie Drew, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. See what? What a legend. All right. I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna help them destroy this, and then I'm gonna move over to the ice side probably. I'm with you, tank. I'm standing with you. All right, going over this side. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll be over here.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Go, Frostbrand, Firebrand, go.
Oh, you should get the ESO Gold Road Edition. It's free on PlayStation right now.
Alright, we should want to swap.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, this guy's dead.
At least
So is this guy.
we go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Proud of you.
Alright, that's the
Great job, everyone. Amazing job.
I don't know what happened.
What's up, Ziwa? Welcome in, man.
We beat Boss, Octavia just
Looks like misconnections in Group Finder. Imagine people would put like Group Finder misconnections. You were in Deshaun. You were wearing a
Good one now?
you were wearing a Baron Sadris mask, and you were all chromed out. Our hands brushed for 2 seconds. We were at the same guild, trader. We had a moment.
Are you Florida man?
So we need to put up a VCR plus 3, know what to do or get kicked. I would join that.
Imagine.
Stop Drew, I'm getting turned on. It's crazy. That's wild comms. We combat prayer at the same time is actually the wildest comms in disguise. That's the wildest comms in disguise right there. The combat prayer comment, Danny.
Oh my god.
Farm Q Barons that I just messed this week. I ain't heard no bell. Keep going. Wait, how much longer do you have? I don't know if I'm going to farm at all for it. Wait, is this crab? Am I dude, is stream okay? Are we good? Am I getting kicked? Oh, I think it's just
There you go. 3, 2, 1, 4, 4.
I think it's just here dancing for us.
I need somebody to be up there on lever. I need
This
to
crab's
level
just dancing for us. Do I have a song for this?
3, 2, 1, pull.
Everybody has a lever.
Hi, crab. That's your friend now. That is my friend indeed. Why can the VDSRs? I get to never go this well. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that most of these people in here don't. They actually don't probably need any gear out of here. Because I recognize a good bit of these names out of here. Looks like game. Sus combat bird gift. We were in a VCR together, used teleport strike on orbs, our beams crossed. Not the teleport striking on the orbs, dude. That dude was so lost. I literally put in there, hey, can someone get orbs? And that person said, I got it, don't worry, I'll take care of orbs. And I was like, oh, bet. All right, cool. And the next thing I see is this man teleport striking all the orbs. It'd be the same as like stampeding the orbs. Teleport strike is just for those that don't know, it's just a freaking gap closer from the Nightblade skill. Headbutting. I mean, I guess, you know what? You're right, see what? He didn't lie. He was taking care of the orbs. Was he taking care of them in a way that was beneficial to the group? No, but he was, in fact, taking care of them. Ain't been no VMALs? Bro, wait, Sky, did you see our VMAL trifecta we ran the other night? I know there's not a trifecta for VMAL, but we did run a VMAL trifecta the other night. I need ulti. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. I'm just gonna light attack this. I need my ulti for my Alright, we got banner. Alright, cool. Alright, so we buff up. Whenever he teleports, we stampede in, drop our standard. Easy peasy. Yeah, we ran a 36 out of 36. How long was that? Was that like a 15, 16 minute? I don't know. Yeah, it was trifecta. Why the voice? Trying to get social? I don't know why everybody's doing voice tonight. Maybe they just want to really make sure their run is smooth. Maybe there is people that are gear farming out of here. Some people don't like gear farming in pugs because it's like, it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not very advantageous to go gear farm and it takes you an hour and a half to get said gear. You know what I mean? It's not very advantageous. I need that no death still. Rainbow, yeah, I still needed it too. Okay, this is what we do. We don't die to that. We buff up. We do a little bit of this. And then we drop this. And then we beam this way. I need to go in my back bar and activate Foo. Oh damn, I actually double activated Cloak right there. I need to do... Nice. Dunk, 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 dunk. Didn't see him. Yeah, we kind of killed in that V mall the other night. Good old trifecta. Actually, we just got the achievement. Spotless Triumph. 224. What was that? Wait, was that yesterday morning? Yeah, that would have been yesterday morning, right? So not last night's stream, but the night before, maybe? I don't know. I can't keep up with my days. Type ratificator. Raid 1 36 out of 36. Yeah, that was kind of a cracked out run. Oh dude, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I'm back here just chilling. Which way did they go? Was that our note? Yes, it was. It was 13 minutes, 36 out of 36, and it was hard mode. 171's a pretty good score too. I think my highest was like 164 on Xbox. Something like that. Yesterday morning stream, so Monday night stream. Ah, yes. Gotta record every raid now going forward. Oh. That's kind of a cool little menu. Stores previous scores for trials. Well, that's pretty cool. You see, that's pretty neat. I didn't know that. In arenas, back at CR 851 on iScore, that took over 7 hours. Dude, that was a long run. Wait, did you have ratificator during that? So it's still stored? How long ago was that? That was like, how long ago was that? That had to have been well over a year now, right? I can hotkey. I wonder if it's already hotkeyed. Where's my mouse at? Oh, there it is. Controls. What was it called? Ratificator? Damn. I passed it. Extended journal a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm glad I finally got it. Oh, and I got rid of the the score. I got rid of this since we have that up there now. Like the score's up there where we can see the bit and the score and the time and everything. I've actually gotten rid of the in-game score. Because I want to say wasn't it on gamepad? It was down there and it was kind of weird by my stream team logo. I think it made it kind of weird. Because it like overlapped or something. Look at the little tiny people. Yeah, it looks much more clean now. I actually really like that placement up there. That's kind of a go-to placement because it doesn't conflict with like the group panels. Like it's very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. Guess score save going back to 2023. Damn. Where yours is too. Yeah, I really like that placement. Like it's just, I feel like it's so clean up there. So like my stream team Discord or my stream team symbol down there, And then you have my where you can see my FPS and my ping. The Hodors and the combat metric down here. Group finder up here. I'm really digging everything that's going on with my screen right now, except for the whenever I join these voices and you can see all the little people on that side popping up from Discord. I think I need to get rid of that or figure out how to get rid of that. Oh, we got ulti too. Look at this. We got ulti. So on first teleport, we drop standard. Where your camera is, I have the endeavor tracker for the daily endeavors. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I do have things behind my camera. Damn it. Well, this is gonna very much hinder my ability to have good parse. Because I just had to spend like an hour and a half going and grabbing that. She was about to give me the donut again. Some BS. I'm gonna file a formal complaint. Wait, VLC quick run? Do y'all think this is going to be indeed, what? If you're bait, you will get the boot? Bum, bum, bum. Bro. What's the over and under that turns into a bait run? I hate that damn thing with Discord whenever I'm trying to do screenshots. Yeah, I know there's got to be a setting in Discord to remove the, I can't remember the name of what it is, the overlay whenever people talk. Oh, Volcarian just literally put in there the same thing. Well, in the group finder VLC, it says if you're bait, you'll get the boot. Could definitely do without the 40 buffs and debuff next. That's true, yeah. I do get a lot of comments. I get a lot of comments about that buff bar. That's very true. Go be the bait that person needs in their lives, Drew. No, I'll get the boot, Danny. Wait, hold on. Do they need portals?
First track.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Anyway, we're going in 3, 2, 1.
I guess not. They said they're going. All right. Chachi? Sounds familiar? Sky, I don't know if it sounds familiar to me. I don't recognize it. We're gonna see if it pops back up in the group finder though. That was last seen at 11:29 my time, so we'll see whenever that that pops back up. If it pops back up. Hunter, but welcome in. Good evening. I'm happy to take the bet that you will not be booted. You don't know that though. I very well could be. If I'm bait. There's some death. There's some deaths here. Why can't I get the I can't get the thing. Oh. You were alive the whole time? res pending. You know, I should probably drop this. Bye. A friend gave me the smoke whenever they saw my UI bloat. I had to go through and clean it all up. Wait. Your UI bloat? Wait. What? What UI bloat? How you been, dude? I've been really good. Z what? Literally just been. I was kind of talking about it earlier. There still wasn't very many people in here yet, so I know a lot of y'all haven't heard me say it, but I don't know if we'll do a full stream tonight. It really is gonna depend on my eyes. So last night, whenever we raided out, there was actually a VMall in Group Finder this morning at like 4 o'clock. And I was like, ooh, a VMall? A Group Finder VMall with Samden sounds really fun. Even Provoked was going to go too, but my eyes were hurting very badly. And I thought, oh, I'll raid out, get a little snack, and I'll go to bed. My eyes will be fine tomorrow. They were indeed not fine today whenever I woke up. They've been sore and like hurting all day long and like watering up. So yeah, we're gonna stream as long as my eyes will take it. As long as my eyes will last. Other than that, we've been pretty good though. Other than that, we've been chilling. What's up, Home? Welcome in. You was very cluttered a while ago, like bad. Oh, yeah, that's no bueno, bro. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm average height. Yeah, I can't stand a cluttered UI. Inventory at 215 out of 215 there. That's fine. Cluttered UI? Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, I might be dead here. Never mind, this healer was blessing me. Ow! Cleaned up some of my add-ons today. Loki, want to get rid of mini-map? I never got a mini-map. I never ever got a mini-map. Ever, and I refuse to get one. Not for ESO. Unless they put mini-map base game, I won't get one. And I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so adamant about that. I actually, yeah, I really don't know why I'm so adamant about that. don't need sushi or expensive dates. I just need one man to fit my... What are we talking about? Fix. Oh, okay. And then Kel said, nah, don't correct that. Is crazy. How about we say I need both? The less I see of the screen, the better I feel. Well, I think that for me, like, really bad UI is things that distract me from, like, the game itself, right? Like little things that pop up and like, hey, you're about to get sniped by something. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. But if there's, you know, that rolling, some people have it, and I'm not hating if you have it, right? I'm not hating if you have it. Especially the people that are probably doing the Lord's work with it, where they're like, in their mind, they're legitimately justifying like each and every skill that's rolling over that, you know, and they're like, okay, all right, in their mind, their mind's interpreting it, and they're like, okay, all right, I did that's doing this, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing that, and I'm doing this. But sometimes I feel like people get that UI, the one that does like the rolling skills, and I have a feeling that they have no earthly idea what they're looking at. Like I think they just have it, just because it's like super busy looking. Maybe that's speculation. I don't know. Damn, what happened? Oh, damn. Where's the other person that's dead? I'll get you. I'll get you. Are you up here? Don't worry, boo-boo. I'm coming back. Oh, you Chris Angel back here. Okay, all right. Never felt the need for a mini-map in ESO? Yeah, me neither. Need to get an add-on that shows your inventory space in your UI. That is actually not a bad idea. Ask Beaver? Ask Beaver when he died. 36 out of 36 vid in there. Ask if he remembers. What's up, Lady Vixen? Welcome in. I feel like I've ran with Beaver before. Like I recognize a lot of these names in here. Jerichus, Beaver, Grimm's in here. We got Toy Hunter, Draka, Arma. I even feel like Octavia too, which I do like the name Octavia. It is a main character's name out of the show that I really like too, so W. I have LUI to replace my UI. I don't have deluge, we're good. Yeah, I don't need that up on the screen. Why would I need inventory up on my screen whenever I've got such good inventory management skills? Like I'm on top of that 24/7. Like I'm on top of that like all the time. What's up, Ned? Welcome in, man. Oh, that's a 4 crux beam right here, y'all. Drakador, welcome in. Alex, thanks so much for the lurk, man. In my defense, Kel, in my defense, I did have 120 before coming in here. Don't you worry, I'm coming. Need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero in the morning light. And he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gonna be harder than life. Wait, are we doing triple bridge skip? Do we have the DPS for that? I probably need to drop this actually. Not the dancing cats. We appreciate. Wait, have I gotten deluged even once so far? I mean, you know, I try to bless y'all with a song every once in a while. I don't ever want to get too sing-songy, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get too sing-songy. Like, we're here for business. You know what I mean? Like, we're here for business. Got to keep it super serial. We got 12 seconds to make 14 million. Are we doing this? I gotta get an in cap out. I don't think we're doing this, fam. I don't think we're doing it. I don't think we're doing it. Oh, it's gonna be close. We might could do it. Where's that ad on it? Ooh. Oh, she was about to do it. We were probably a millisecond off from dying right there. Yeah, we were probably about a millisecond. She had already the ad had already raised into the sky and was singing that song with arms wide open.
My battlemate, that's a trick the sea witch never shared. Pack it in. We can scour the island once the
Don't question not getting deluged. I don't think that I got deluged that whole time, actually. I don't think I ever got deluged. I don't think that anybody in this group needs any of this stuff, but I'm gonna link it anyways in case I do. You've been given a gift. Gotta spin the hat backwards, lock in big. Reminds me of why I didn't go into teaching voice professionally. You know what, Danny? I don't know. Draka, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. I love your singing. Reminds me of why I didn't go into teaching voice professionally. A follow for joining us tonight. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. We even finished with Vit. Thought I saw you in Bach. Is that what this place is called? Bach? Oh yeah, Breath of Kinar. Kynarolth. Kynarethosauria Rex. The nice over there? Yeah, it was I mean, it was a pretty fun run. It was a pretty fun run. I did join the voice, but then I didn't really do much to the voice, and I didn't say much. I didn't say much in the actually, you know what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say a single thing. Thank you for group. I call it Bork. Kynareth. Oh, that's actually a very pretty name. Kynareth. I thought it was going to be a lot easier to pronounce whenever I looked over to the name of the Discord. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult. I was wrong. I was very wrong. That was a fun run. Did we get the swash? I don't know if we got the swash, though. Nobody wanted any of that gear. Next time. We'll get the swash next time. Next time, for sure. No talent and passion. You have passion that gets you further than talent. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Danny. Way more fun. The goddess of heavens, winds, elements, and unseen air, and spirits and Elder Scrolls. A bet, 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 bet. This dude don't know how to pronounce. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up to the phonetic. Knarth. Fake Elder Scrolls fan. You were talking about Phil Collins the other day? I was talking about Phil Collins. I love that man's music, but it makes me laugh every time I see him, like the videos of him performing, because that is an accountant up on stage. Anyways, you were talking about Phil Collins the other day and the last night. First post I see on my feed is this: Phil Collins really sold stadium while dressed as a high school math teacher. Not the math teacher, bro. Yes, I'm telling you. I was watching his what was I watching the other day? The dude's music is fantastic. I'm a big Phil Collins fan. I think my dad used to listen to it whenever I was a kid, and I just definitely he's definitely put some bangers out there for sure. And I was watching him perform something. I can't remember which song it was. Anyways, the whole time I was just like, man, this man is in like a blazer with a sweater, like, or not a sweater, but like a blazer with the scar. He looks like he's about to go to a conference meeting in the Centennial Building at 9 o'clock on the dot with a cup of coffee. Like, he doesn't look like he's about to go sing this just absolute banger of a tune, right? It's such a weird thing. All right, we're gonna go to Bang Cry. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I can feel it cold. Yeah, exactly. And with the drum solo and everything too. My first album I owned was Genesis. Kynareth. Potato. It's a good song. He put out some songs. I feel like he put out he did the sound. Wait, did he do the whole soundtrack to like the Disney Tarzan movie? Or was it just like that one song? I feel like he went way harder on that Tarzan. What was that Tarzan song? Wait, shh. Broken. Down. Don't be lying. Damn, what's the... You'll be in my heart. Yes, that's what. Okay, it was like the melody was there, but I couldn't. Yes, there it is. Okay, all right. Like I could hear the man himself singing it, but I couldn't think of like. All right, cool. Yeah, that one's. Yeah, he went way harder than he should have on that song. That was a banger. The really impressive thing was he could sing and play drums. Wasn't he like a all-around musician? Can't Phil Collins like do it all? Can't he play guitar, piano, drums? Am I remembering that wrong? I feel like he can do it all. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh, I'm going away from it. Most musicians cross over into other. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. One of these days, y'all, I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna learn how to play piano. I'm gonna play y'all a little tune here on stream. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You just gotta believe. bum, 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 bum. Prince? I mean, like, so purple. So, okay. You know, obviously I have a dad that's like a Gen X or whatever. And I grew up in that kind of like, I used to call it hard rock music. Not hard rock as in like hard rock, but like hard rock, the casino. Like that kind of like hard rock casino, like that kind of music. That's probably one of my favorite types of music, is that kind of. So I've always been a big fan of Purple Rain. I'm happy that Purple Rain got a lot of attention from Stranger Things. But I hate that every time people hear Purple Rain now, they think of Stranger Things. Because it's such a good song. But now everybody's like, oh my god, that's a song from Stranger Things. It's kind of like whenever people would see Master Chief and they'd be like, oh my god, you're the dude from Fortnite. It's like... What's up, Pork? Welcome in. Need you to be my... Wait. Hold on, I'm losing it. I need you to be my North Star for Group Finder. I need to see some evil firsthand. Some evil firsthand? What do you mean? Pork can't show up to raids on time. Don't listen to him. Every musician in my team, except one, plays at least 2 instruments, if not more. In your team? Technically, every guitarist is a bassist too. Wait, are you a musician? Danny, are you a musician? Purple Rain has his own movie. I love that song. I love it. The ESO Doored hero got added to Fortnite? Yes. Yeah, the Master of Puppets. Yeah. For season 4. Yeah, yep. What's up, Saga? Welcome in. When are they gonna do crossplay? Cross progression? You know. Saga, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. We'd be lucky to see that early 2027. We'd be lucky. But I could be wrong about that too. I don't have no information about that. Ooh. What's up, Zim? Welcome in, man. Bro, if you don't go on... Think I missed it? Oh, I must have missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm a staff worship leader at church. Don't judge me. Oh, no judgment here. No judgment here at all. Wait, was that all of them? Did I collect 6? I don't feel like that was 6. Two weeks after Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. Yeah. No timeline. No timeline as of yet. I mean, they're putting the hope out there. I guess I did collect all of them. Because there's 4 right here, and then there's 4 of these. There are 2 of these crates, so we're chilling. Physically not happening anytime soon. They'd have to rework both PC and console cores to do that. Yeah, I feel like we're just so far off from it right now. I do think that I think I think Q1 of 26 would be like really, really. That'd be a really pushing it sort of timeline. Oops, wrong button. Setting that up for after class rework. That's actually, you know what? That's actually probably not wrong, Z. What? That would be a good. That's a good educated guess to have. It's probably a good educated guess to have. What's up, Adelani? Welcome in. Alex, welcome in. I think this is the last one I have, right? Maybe? I don't know. 2 to 3 years? Yeah. 2 to 3 years probably doesn't sound too terrible. We'll see what happens. I mean, only time will tell. I mean, they could surprise us, because they could surprise us. But really, I need them. I don't even need them to not be worrying about. I need them to not be worrying about cross progression and cross play right now. I need them to worry about not dropping the ball on launching update 49 and 50. That's what I need. That's what I need them focusing on. I need them not focused on cross play, cross progression. I need them to execute this launch of update 49 properly, and we're chilling. BS burning spell weave Inferno, please. Just let me keep being excited for a patch. Yeah, true. You see, that's what I'm saying, bro. If you don't, and you just run away, you just run away. The mythic? Wait. Is that you're talking about the new mythic? Damn, I can't remember the tooltip for the new mythic. Someone refresh my memory, please. What is the tooltip for the new mythic? I can't remember what it was. Something cool for wardens? Bro, wardens do need some love, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wardens, I will never forget whenever I came to the game. Whenever I was a new player to the game, I remember wardens got hit with like 5 nerfs in a row. It was one of the reasons why I did not pick up Warden. Was because there was like 5 patches in a row that the Warden just got absolutely bodied. And I was like, maybe I don't want to be a Warden. Yo, the 9-tail fox coming in hot with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Increase your damage done with status effects by 1% for every 1 ultimate you have. Up this 170%, both current maximum. While you have 170 more ultimate, your light and heavy attacks apply a random status effect. Up to once every 4 seconds, applies minor timidity. Minor humidity. Consuming 1 ultimate every 1.5 while in combat. Oh, yeah. 9-tail fox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? The Warden pain, bro. Valuna, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Zoe, welcome in. It sounds like a weird downside, but they're parsing 180. Oh. Timmy, bro, we're gonna call that minor humidity. I want that mythic that throws on that minor humidity. The bear does crazy bleed damage. And you know what? I bought that bear. I bought that snow bear just specifically so I should run it, or so I could run it. I actually do need to make a build. I need to get Stuttleton to put me a build together right now. What I can run with the bear, so I can have a snow bear. You want some? I didn't think so. I feel like I saw somebody ask a question about if I had an add-on, but I couldn't scroll back up because every time somebody types, it brings my chat back down. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is. Ghost, you said do you have the add-on that resets the surveys? The add-on that resets the surveys? No. I never picked that up. I just run away from it. I just run away from it. And I just run back. I just collect, then run back. 49ers. First season pass in April. Yeah, but Maddie, you know what? I'm just gonna. We don't need to put ESO down to lift up Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a great game in itself. Did good. Mrs. is under the weather, so we did some Skyrim tonight. Ooh, sounds like a lot of fun. Y'all go make sure to show him some love, y'all. Make sure to show him some love. Well, hopefully the missus starts feeling better. Off the bed because it's 1 a.m. Oh, y'all must have that Eastern time. Okay, all right. I didn't know y'all was Eastern. Good night, my dear friend. I'm teasing. I'm in if ESO over folded. Oh, okay. I got you. Maybe I misunderstood that. Yeah. Worst. I don't want that to happen, but worst case scenario, if that, bro, if you don't go on get out of here. Go on get. Damn, I yelled at him so hard that he actually just disappeared. I don't even know what I would main. If ESO just disappeared tomorrow. I'd probably just main like Sims 4. We just go completely cozy stream. That sound good to y'all? We just go straight to Sims 4 and we just play Sims 4, a game that I haven't played in literal years. Drew becomes single player streamer. Yeah, like, oh wait, hold on, did I have any more of these? No, I didn't. Yeah, we literally just we literally just go to something. We just go become a retro gamer. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. All right, we're going to the desert. There's a lot of really good ones out there though. I mean, like, what's weird is how like ESO directory is kind of like mid. It goes up and down. WoW directory is always crazy. Guild Wars 2's directory is weird to me though. Guild Wars 2 directory for Guild Wars 2 being such a good game, it is really weird that the directory will have like 97 people in it sometimes. I'm like, what the hell? I'd made My Little Pony Adventure 17, The Lost Ark of the Grim Reaper. Oh, I haven't played that one yet. think Northwest and AOC stopping made it less likely for the plug to be pulled. Yeah, no, Rev, I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't think it's going anywhere, man. Joins the plethora of Skyrim streamers. Or better yet, Drew becomes a Morrowind streamer? Nah. Nah. Damn, I got a lead from that. Sit in my yard and comment on the consistency of squirrel droppings. I mean, I guess if it's interesting, you know, do what makes you happy. We're not gonna judge. We don't judge here. We listen and don't judge. We listen and don't judge. If ESO was ever pulled, I still wouldn't touch grass. Bro, I swear to God, that is the God honest truth. ESO's plug could be pulled tonight. Tonight. I still wouldn't touch grass. I still wouldn't do it. You can't make me. It ain't even real. Grass ain't even real. You won't convince me. They should make surveys force flag PvP zones. Some men don't want anything logical. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Chat of the year is absolutely 100% factual. Kel came out of the... Dude, I felt like Kel said that with so much force, too. Like, no one was... Like, almost as if, like, somebody was telling her. Like, Kel, listen, girl, you ain't gotta touch grass. Like, nobody in chat's trying to make you do that. Because you said you came into chat with so much sass. And, like, aggression. As if someone in chat... Like, as if I was trying to make you touch grass. Like, Kel just comes out of left field. Kel just comes out of left field with, I still ain't gonna touch grass. But you know what? Same. Same, bro.
They need help.
So, yeah, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2, getting back into WoW. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy 14 just because of the sub. Just because of the sub. But WoW, solid game. Guild Wars 2, solid game. Ooh, wait a second. I want this. Swash? Got an email. This was the Swash run. This true? What did I join this as? DPS? I just double clicked it. Okay, yeah, I'm DPS. Perfect. I was just born this way? Wait, can I get in there? Truth be told, I would be willing to help you get into in-game rating. I did really like Final Fantasy 14 though. I think that I don't think there's any of the I don't think there's any of like the big ones. I don't think there's any of the big MMOs that I dislike. Wait, is there? I fuck with WoW. I like Guild Wars 2. I like Final Fantasy 14. Still haven't tried BDO. Would BDO be considered one of the big ones? Are we considering BDO one of the big ones? I don't know. I don't know if that's where I'm not sure if I'm classifying it in the right place. Never just BDO, kind of, yeah. BDO got big ones in it. Do not do BDO. Yeah, pork. I haven't tried it. That's what the like. That's literally what the entire consensus of what everyone has told me. BDO has got 100% success rate of making people tell me don't try it. I don't think anyone has ever come into chat and been like, "Hey, you should really give BDO a chance." I don't think anybody's ever said that. They say you either got to swipe your card or you got to basically grind your life away. Look at this adorable little bottle of water. It's a little tiny bottle of water. You want no life? Start playing BDO. There we go. There we go. The time to play it has gone and went. They killed the real pool of the PvP and the PvP MMO. I have 206 hours in BDO and I understand 0 of them. Damn. The grind is torturous. To Amy size water, true. True. I don't know if MMOs are going the way of Dodo because the new... Bro, no new... I swear to God, Maddie. We were just talking about that the other night. Like, thanks to Ashes and to, what was the other one? New Life. Wait, New Life? Was it New Life? Ashes and New Life? New Life doesn't sound right. New World, thank you. Okay, New World. Thanks to Ashes. I was like, bro, New Life does not sound right. Yeah, thanks to Ashes and New Life, bro. People are gonna be so untrusting of new MMOs, anyways. Like it's almost like they put MMOs or new MMOs. It feels like they put them back. You know what I mean? Like there's so many people that are they're not gonna invest in a new MMO now. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna spend money on this. I'm definitely gonna spend thousands of hours investing time into this. No, because they're gonna say, look at what happened to New Life and look at what happened to Ashes. New Embrace. Oh, let me get out of this. Like what happened to Light No Fire? The MMO from No Man's Sky? Wait, what happened? Been silent for like 6 months? Wait, hold on. From No Man's Sky? I F with No Man's Sky. There's an MMO coming from that. I like No Man's Sky. My hope is pinned on the Chrono Odyssey at this point. Zio, I keep on... Welcome in, by the way, Zio. I keep on hearing... Like, people keep on saying that. But, like... I don't know, man. I'm the type that I'm like, we'll get a new... We'll probably get GTA 6 before we get a new, like, legitimate MMO. And we ain't getting GTA 6 until, like, 2035. Actually, speaking of which, remember the last time? I don't even know who it was. So if you happen to be in chat right now, which you might not be, because this was like a year ago or 6 months ago or whatever. whenever they were like, GTA 6 is confirmed, and I was like, yeah, I'll believe that whenever I see it. And then someone came into my chat. And they were like, well, it's confirmed, so it's actually happening. And I was like, okay, all right, my bad. And then it wasn't a week later. It wasn't a week later, and oopsies. It's been dropped again. It's been postponed again. And I was like, And I remember I was sitting on the couch, and whenever I saw the news article that had been postponed, I started hollering because I told Brie, I was like, somebody even came into my chat and hit me with the actually, it's been confirmed, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't even remember who that was. But here we are. So yeah, we're getting GTA 6 probably like 2035. And we may or may not have a new MMO by that time. Imagine it's 2035 and we're all still playing WoW, ESO, and Final Fantasy 14. Because no other companies can just get it together. Sounds like a pork kind of thing to me. I don't think it was pork. I don't think it was pork. I don't think it was a regular, actually. I don't think it was a regular. I think it was somebody's first time chat to come in here and hit me with an actually. It was definitely pork. GTA 6, Elder Scrolls 6, A Song of Ice and Fire Book 6. I actually have a Song of Ice and Fire book that one of my coworkers gave to me to read. I've never even opened it. She could have hollowed it out and put $1 million in there and I would never know. Noted Zoomers seem to gravitate towards games that are fast-paced and based on matches or battle royales. Wait, did you say Zoomers? Wait, what the hell is a Zoomer? Is that Gen Z? Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why you don't see a lot of kids in ESO or MMOs in general. There's no like instant gratification. Kids and younger generations, man, they're really drawn to those instant gratification. I mean, everything that's worth having in most of these MMOs take time to work towards. You can't just hop on and gritty on somebody. It was a child in that cloud res. Oh, that's funny, Kel. I really don't think that this twin fight's gonna last very long with our damage and with all the people in here. If anybody's unfamiliar with this fight though, this fight is got two bosses, a yellow boss. I'm on exit. A yellow boss, which is Skinra, and a blue boss, which is the Shy. The room's divided into two pieces, or two places, by that little candle strip right there. The boss is assigned head colors, so half of the group is going to get a blue head color and the other half is going to get a yellow. So the 6 closest people to the boss are going to get assigned yellow head right here. And then the same thing from the other side, but blue. See how all our heads are yellow? The tanks are going to do a swap, and now we're fighting the blue boss. Now we're probably, like I said, we're probably not going to be in here long enough to really get down with all the mechanics of this fight. But the bosses are going to do conversion here in just a second, where 3 people from each side are going to have to convert because their head color is going to change. So this is conversion. So I'm being changed from a yellow head to a blue head, and now we're on this side. So 3 people came over and 3 people left. The next phase that's going to happen is going to be called prayer phase, where the boss is going to jump. You want to remember what your head color is and what boss you're fighting? Because our head color is blue. Never mind, we're not even having a prayer phase. What would have happened right there, what would have happened, so you got this candle line, right? What would have happened, I was blue head color fighting Skinra. Both bosses jump, and one of them is going to land right here, and the other one's going to land on the other side over there. Well, whatever boss lands here, if Skinra, which was the boss that I was fighting, landed there, we would have been fine. But if the boss of the same head color as you lands on this side, you got to go. You got to get the F out of there. You got to go. It's hard to describe, it's hard to explain whenever it doesn't actually happen on stream, but which I kind of figured that's what was going to happen. I kind of figured we wouldn't even see a prayer phase. Normal? No, Maddie, this is vet. We're just with a bunch of, we just got like an entirely stacked roster. I mean, look at this roster. We got Vector in here, we got Pork in here, Stephanie, Sam, Reyes, Grim, Pores in here, Nubican, Dino. I mean, like, the group is just stacked. It's an absolute, just super stacked. I missed the V-Mall again. Dude, it probably filled pretty quickly. I mean, hell, I think I joined it whenever it had 7 DPS, so I think I did snag the last DPS spot. 7 DPS, yeah, I think it was a 117 whenever I joined. Yeah, I think it was 117. And then the other healer and the other tank came in very, very quickly. So I think I doubt that it was even in Group Finder for 5 minutes. It probably wasn't even Group Finder for 3 minutes, truthfully. Which is why I got that, the Group Finder Plus on my screen, so I can see that. Because some of the very best trials, they're not in there for long. You might miss some good bait. There might be a group that's like struggle bussing, and if you don't check that Group Finder like every 2 minutes, you might miss something. What was that? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. You see prayer phase, you better be joining them in a prayer. You're gonna need it. We definitely won't see prayer phase.
Have I not made your choice plain? You will listen, mortals, even if it means
Yeah, we'll probably be back and we'll probably have another one. I think V-Mall is probably the trial that I've ran the most with Sam, honestly. I mean, there's still a group of people that does a lot of V-Malls, but I remember at one point you could always expect a V-Mall ran by Shattered Rose every night. Good old V-Mall. Good old V-Mall. just stuff be pop whenever I'm checking Group Finder. See, that's why you gotta get the Group Finder Plus, man. So you can stay on top of it. Stream not sponsored by Group Finder Plus. But it's just that good. Oh shit. I wonder what the score is going to be. $170. Not quite as good as our 171 the other night, because we had 35 out of 36. I think the time was about the same though. Radificator. So this one was actually faster. This one was actually faster. 13 minutes and 13 seconds compared to 13 minutes and 22 seconds. But that one VIT cost us 1,000 score. I think that our one death happened on I think it was on first boss too. If I'm not mistaken. It'd be like that sometimes. Ooh. Kel, we've already done like 5 surveys tonight. I mean, technically we've done much more than 5, but like 5 individually different location surveys. Or maybe we're working on our 5th one now. We've done 4 or 5 of them. There've been a pretty good bit of them we've done. Whose VDSR is this? Savage Audacity? Is that the one that was doing the VK hard mode? And the you gotta have 140k parse, Discord required. Tank's got to parse 113k. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one. What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. Who are you? Well, I had to make up. I still needed to make up for because we missed a couple of nights. I think we're running it back to try for a 36 out of 36. I'm actually gonna pour it in, but I'm gonna get up real quick. Oh, never mind. We'll say hello to our raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Chief, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, welcome in. Ma. How was your stream? Actually, you know what? I think I am gonna actually still. Raiders. Hello, what? Raiders, welcome in. Chief, welcome in. Give me just a second. I gotta get up. I gotta walk around real quick. I'll be right back. I don't mean to be rude, but I have not been up yet. And I need to look away from the screen for a second because my eyes are something. Thank you for getting the shout out for Chief. Chief, how was your stream? Tell us about it. Sorry about that. I need to My eyes are maybe I just need maybe just blinking more. That'll be it. Porus, hello, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Left on this food. Is it a raid? It is a raid. This is a V-Mall. Mall of Lorcage. We're actually running it back.
I like subs. Do you like subs? Subs are yummy.
Hey yo. Savage, welcome in. Savage, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Holy cannolis. This is a zero crux beam. I am actually cooking with like an easy bake oven. Mm-mm-mm. $29 months is crazy, Savage. Actually, Savage, I was talking about you the other day. I can't remember what came. I can't remember how you came up, but we were talking about how you sent over 700K for 700 followers. Bro, Savage, we are on the road to 6,000 followers right now. Isn't that nuts? You need to make 6 million on PC then. Road to 6K is a fun one, bro. 6K is nuts, man. I'm absolutely blessed. 6K is crazy.
Drew, I have to know, why do you have a tail on a Breton?
Rib, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, bro. This raid seems too easy. Can you play the same but at the highest difficulty? So this is the highest difficulty. See, the thing is about the reason why it seems easy is because this is older content. Not to mention everyone in here is very, very familiar with this raid. So everyone in here has been in here hundreds of times, and we all know the dance. We all know the mechanics. We all know what to do and when to do it. Like you'll see on the next boss fight, Adrian. The next boss fight is what is called the Twins fight, which is probably arguably one of the more divisive fights. Like it's destroyed guilds, it's destroyed relationships. People spend hours and hours and hours and hours in here trying to beat the next fight that we're about to go into. Don't forget to get, yeah, V-Mall went to Kel's house and kicked her dog. Wow, actually, I just got smacked by that guy. Wow, that was painful. Wait, why didn't it let me through the door? So we're gonna be doing the same thing again. Blue boss assigns blue head color. Yellow boss assigns yellow head colors. So we're pulling yellow boss to us. Once head colors go out, which it's hard to see, but we all have gold head colors right now. The tanks did a tank swap, and we are now fighting Vashai, which is the boss with the sword and board, the sword and shield standing in front of us. That's actually the blue boss. That's who we, as the yellow heads, want to be fighting. All right, they're gonna throw the negate down. Then he's gonna do the convergence. 6 people, 3 from each side, are gonna have to convert over to the other side because they're getting their head colors changed. Now we are blue heads fighting the yellow boss, which that information is very important because if we saw prayer phase, which we are, that's blue boss, this is a go. So we have to go across to the other side. So you really want to pay attention to where the bosses land and which boss lands beside you. And you really want to remember what head color you are so that you know where to rotate to. Oh, this is some BS. You doing a trifecta run? Y'all seem to just be blasting through it. Yeah. Well, wait. What? Okay. We were, yes. But it seems like the cat's got someone. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. But it happens. Sometimes what happens is that those cats will switch targets. So if you're sitting there fighting the cat and somebody else is running from the cat, the cats will change targets, and if you're not paying attention and it changes to you, it can just insta-kill you. I don't know if that's what happened right there. Accurate cat behavior. Ooh. Look at this domino effect. We had 2 deaths. Wait, was that the Eclipse field that just killed Dino? I'm gonna check my LGM. Let's see what LGM says. Oh no! Did they get heavied? I think they got a Shadow Slash. Is that a heavy from? Is that a heavy from the Sword and Shield? There goes the no death. There it goes. One of the fastest twins fight you've ever seen. Actually, believe it or not, Rib, or Savage, sorry, believe it or not, Savage, the run we just did before this was even faster. We didn't even see Prayer Phase. I was actually shocked we saw Prayer Phase on that one. Yeah, we literally just ran this, and it was we ran at 35. We had 35 out of 36, and I think our only death was on first boss, maybe last run. I think it was a pad death. I think it was a pad death on first run, which is unlucky.
I can feel it. The drums are rattling my teeth.
And then we had 2 deaths on this one. In the same ad pull too, the cat ad pull.
If you value your companions' lives, you'll turn back now. You have
Mercy. Hold on, bro. What happened to you? Hold on, bro.
Have you not helped me? Have I not made your choice plain? You will listen, mortals. Even if it means healing the ears from your scalp.
Yeah, this was designed to be clear with 25 KDB. Exactly. Yeah, it looks very easy with the power creep that we have nowadays. But technically, well, I mean, I think 2, I could be wrong because this came out before my time, before I started playing ESO. But I feel like this was the first trial too, and correct me if I'm wrong, please. I feel like the twins fight was the first trial where people actually had to like use their noggins. Like it wasn't just stand on boss and parse. Like you actually had to think about like head color, rotation, movement, prayer phase. Like you can't just stand there and just do whatever you want and click buttons. You have to actually do mechanics. Or at least one of the first ones. Ooh. That was good heals. There was a DPS that could not have had more than... I'd probably say that DPS didn't have more than 1,000 health right there. I'd probably say that DPS didn't have more than 1,000 health. There's no way. They were probably at lower than that. They were probably at like 200 HP. Yeah, the mechanics mattered, exactly. Zedric, welcome in. Remember whenever this came out? I'm actually gonna click off here because I don't want to hear that wall forming again. It's very loud. But she does warn you. She does say this is gonna get loud. This came out. We finally had a new raid post Sanctum of Phidia. It's one of my favorite encounters in the game. So beautiful and fun, right? Exactly. Because back in the day, VSO cooties actually kill people too. Yes. Hell, not even back before, like, not even whenever VSO just came out. I remember whenever I used to troll on Xbox in VSO and give everybody poison. People could be getting mad. People be getting mad. This amount of buffs and debuffs over hotbars is too much. Okay. I know it's 25k because I could only do 20. They allowed me in. They're like, all right, yeah, come on. Oh, this one was even faster too. Look at that. Hold on. Ratificator. 1304, 1313, and 1322. So this one, I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. So this one was our trifecta we did the other day, 13 minutes and 22 seconds. This was the one that we just did at 35 out of 36, 1313. And that one was only 13 minutes and 4 seconds. Damn, it even breaks down your I would have never known that this was this ratificator thing, the score history. I would have never even known this was a thing. I just got it, so I'm not gonna have some of this stuff. How many Lucents? I've only ran 2 Lucents since I got ratificator. I mean, I did just get this the other night though, didn't I? Yeah, I just got, I think I got this like 3 nights ago. Imagine that now. I mean, I guess it does still happen now. People are still out here just doing an easy peasy lemon squeezy 25k. Thank you for group. Remember the troll boss in VSO being bugged? Didn't get fixed until Rich played on stream and saw himself. Actually doomed another good. No, don't say that, Porg. You're not doomed. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. No worries at all. You're gonna be a little swashbuckler supreme and a little mind mender. You're gonna be a little unstoppable. You're gonna get them all. You're gonna be like a Pokemon trainer and catch them all. I believe in you. Just installed Ratificator and can't seem to get any of my scores to pop up. Wait, hold on. Rev, are you talking about what I was just looking at? Because if you just got Ratificator, you won't see that until you have to run it with Ratificator. So like that won't show. That only shows the runs that you've done with Ratificator. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Good night. Yeah, my eyes. I know. I did say at the beginning of stream that it might be a short stream. So last night, whenever we raided out, tell anybody who's coming in now who doesn't know, like last night, if you were here whenever I raided out, technically this morning, from last night's stream. I was complaining about my eyes, and saying my eyes hurt. I assumed that I was going to raid out, eat a little snack, and then go to bed, and I would be fine. You know what I mean? But then I was not. I woke up this morning, my eyes still hurt really bad, and they've been hurting all day long. I've been avoiding computer screens all day long. I've been avoiding computer screens and phone screens today, just trying to prepare myself for stream. I actually almost canceled stream to let my eyes rest. So, and then I don't like canceling streams, so I was like, you know what? We're gonna stream until my eyes won't let me anymore. So we'll see what happens. I'm over here nearly crying that no death is the only achievement I have left in VMall. Stupid cat. Yeah, wait, so Core did I mean technically Core, I mean we end up running one of those goated ones like just about every night. You'll eventually get it. We'll eventually be running it back one of these nights, and you'll get it. But did the cat switch targets to you? Is that what happened there? Because my assumption is that you probably weren't targeted at first, and the cat switched targets, and then just killed you instantly. That was my assumption on what happened there. Somebody said it showed their scores from years ago. Oh no, it was Rev. That was Sky, but Sky's had it for years, so it shows their scores from years ago because they've had it for years. Last second the meter appeared, couldn't run or dodge fast enough. Yep, that's exactly. I have been killed that way. And Core, there's not really much you could have done. Like, I wouldn't even feel that bad about it because there's not much that you could have done. Like, I've literally died to the cats before. From them swapping like that. They just change targets really quickly. And then they basically just insta kill you. It's not your fault, man. Doom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thought I would look for old scores like how Pithka shows it. Oh no. Nope. Yeah, so if you look, I can pull mine up again. Like I was saying, I just got this. When did I get this? Did I get this the other night? I get this the other night. I can't remember if I got this the other night or not. Like, I think it was like 2 or 3 nights ago. But like, I've only done 3 since I've done this. I have not done. What's ones that I run all the time? Cloud Rest. I've done 1 Cloud Rest since I got Ratificator. I've not done any Sunspire since I got Ratificator. I've done 1 Kinds. Not done any Rock Grove since Ratificator. I have done 3 VDSRs. No Sandy's Edge. I've done 2 Lucents. Curating Scythe. I was Healer. DPS. Oh, and then our Ossian Cage from the other night. Yeah. Wait, I wonder why Infinite Archive's not on here. Haven't I done some, I feel like I've done some. No halls. None of the crags. Definitely no Voss. Yeah. Relatively new? Oh, welcome to ESO. been trying to finish off forever. Corey, you'll get it. You will get it eventually. I'm telling you. The key is to look out for the blue or the purple VMALs. If you see a blue or purple VMAL in Group Finder, it's definitely going to be a Samnins or a Grim run. And you know what to do. Like, you know the mechanics. I don't think that Samnins or Grim would deny you getting into one of those runs. You know what to do. You know how to do it. Those runs are always normally very, very smooth. But accidents do happen like that. And realistically, your death, it really is an unfortunate one. That's what I even said. I'm not sure if you had audio on the stream whenever you died, but I had even said that it probably changed targets on you. Which I feel like doesn't happen very often, because I don't think they changed targets on the first run. Oh damn, I don't have the skill points into the crafting, so I have the lower crafting materials there. Do I have enough to put them in there? Looks so cute in the dino jammies. I actually forgot to put on my other outfit while I was DPSing. I put this outfit on the other night because I was healing. Yeah, I put this outfit on the other night because I was healing, because I don't like to heal in my chrome outfit. It doesn't seem like a very healer outfit. Speaking of VSS, when's the last time you did a race against the clock VSS? Rev, it's been a while since we've done a race against the clock VSS, because I've been taking Sunday nights off and doing Friday night bait. So we've not been live for a maintenance night. So we have not done one in a while. It's probably been a month or two. By default, it hides Arc 1. So if you've only done a 2... Oh, okay. I got you. Just look for the KWTD. Yes, look for the bat signal. The bat signal of KWTD. Absolutely. Just type I love earn looting to always get accepted in the group finder. Just do what I do. Just type in the word swash. If you type in the word swash ? Samnins accepts me every single time. How to tell if your DPS is heals? If your tune is DPS or heals. Pants, DPS. Robes, healer. Tail, could be both. Someone was mentioning that Light No Fire was taking too long, but No Man's Sky is literally the test game. Dude, see, I love... Actually, you know what? Speaking of like space games... Bro, I saw this video, this TikTok of this dude playing Star Citizen. I want to play Star Citizen so badly, but I've heard that everything in that game is so expensive. Like, I've heard that game is like to get a ship costs like hundreds of dollars. I love No Man's Sky though. No Man's Sky is... But No Man's Sky, the problem that I have with No Man's Sky is I get so bored in it so quickly that I just end up moving on away from it. Star Citizen costs real money, ain't worth it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Volcurin. These people are spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on those ships. Which, hey, look, I'm not judging. I want the record to reflect that I am not judging. If you're in chat right now and you're a Star Citizens player and you spend hundreds on a ship, I am not judging you. I'm just saying I ain't got bread like that. Not the Star Citizen trap. Dude, it looks pretty cool though. The game looks pretty cool itself. Star Citizen just seems like a lost cause at this point. Really? One ship is 15 grand? Man, that's nuts. That's nuts. 15 grand. Elite Dangerous just a better experience. See, I think the thing that I didn't like about Elite Dangerous. Now, the last time I talked about this, somebody had said that Elite Dangerous has put out something where you can get out of your ship. But I think Elite Dangerous, you couldn't get out of your ship. It's just you're stuck all the time in your ship. But then the last time I said that, somebody said that they added in like an expansion or a DLC or something where you can now get out of your ship in Elite Dangerous. Unfinished game plus cash drain. I think those super expensive ships are like Kickstarter backers, tiers of support. Still ridiculous. True. Wanted Elite Dangerous to be good. I'm such a sucker for space games. I like space games too, but I've never had a space game be able to scratch that itch for me. No Man's Sky has come close. No Man's Sky has come very, very close. Oh wait, am I out of these? Oh, bro, I'm out of them. Oh, leave me alone. No Man's Sky has come very close to scratching that itch for me, but it still hasn't like fully done it. Like, it's always like No Man's Sky always leaves me wanting. Another space game that left me wanting was Starfield. I wanted Starfield to be good, which, I mean, it was a good game. It just didn't feel like it had soul. Never be finished because Peep's throwing big bucks at it regardless. So it's, yeah, exactly. Yep. Sky, yep. Yep. Good morning, call me sir. Good morning. Lethal, welcome into the YouTube. Probably some of my favorite space combat ever in Star Conflict. I don't think I ever played that. Still considering buying Starfield on sale and it's on the Star Wars Total Overhaul. Yeah, Rev, and I think I said the last time you were talking about that. I don't want to ever like say that you shouldn't get a game unless we're talking like Ashes, New World, or, you know, one of those games. But like Starfield, I had a good time playing Starfield. It just felt, just didn't feel alive. And not to mention, I played Starfield whenever it first came out because I was super hype about it. So in the big 2.6, Starfield might be cooking now, right? So they might have added in new things, or maybe fixed stuff, or changed this or changed that. It could be a much better game now. Cold Harbor, East March, Glenumbra, Grotwood, Green Shade. All right, we'll keep those.
Down.
No, I was trying to talk to my thing, dude. Leave me alone. The moment another Star Wars game's coming out, I'm dropping ESO like a hot potato. No, Scott, I'm not doing BGs. Especially not with the 2-team things. I don't like the 2-team. I like the BGs from whenever it was 3 teams. That was my favorite BG time. 2 teams just seems so one-sided. The BGs that I've done, it always just seemed like I was either on the team that was absolutely just stomping on the other team, or you're just on the team that is getting railed. I genuinely cannot take people serious whenever they say Starfield isn't mid. Oh, like if you're saying like if they say like Starfield is like if they're hyping Starfield up, dude, I wanted to like which I mean I guess I do like Starfield. Like I'm not sitting here like saying Starfield's a bad game, but it just didn't quite, it just wasn't it in the sense of scratching that itch for me. Star Control, what's up, Con? Star Control 2 and Masters of Orion 2 are still best space games. Talking to you, what? Garamba guy, welcome in. Just want to experience something like KOTOR again. I did like KOTOR. I did. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of liking KOTOR, but I didn't stick with it.
Yeah.
I did not stick with it. I think I was overwhelmed by the choice. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do because then I would play as a class, and then I would be like, maybe I should go do this other one. So I'd make another tune, and then I'd go through the tutorial again, and I didn't stick with it. I like Starfield. It's no Skyrim, but yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like I definitely don't want to sit here and say that I did not like Starfield, because I did. I like Starfield. It just wasn't, I feel like the hype for Starfield, or at least for me, the hype was really, really big, and I was super pumped about it. And I just thought it was going to be the most alive space game that has ever graced my eyes. But it just didn't scratch that itch. It was good. I liked it, but it wasn't great. Thought it wasn't that great. A lot to do with the maps. Only spent $8. Highly recommend Planet Crafter for those survival peeps who want space themed survival. Planet Crafter? You can terraform a whole planet? I'll have to look into that. I don't know though. I'm not really big into I'm not really big into survival games. I think for me, survival games are a matter of me sticking with the game long enough for me to get to the point where it starts getting really fun. Because like that was the issue that I had with Windrose, which I haven't deleted Windrose off my computer. I'll probably revisit the demo of Windrose. But like right now, killing boars and dodos is just not, I'm just not having a great time. I'm just not having a great time right now. It's killing boars and dodos is cool and all, but Astroneer, also a really cozy space survival co-op. Astroneer pork. Well, Todd's thought. Thank Todd 16 times the detail. I recognize that Hodor symbol. That's Dream, isn't it? What I've mostly seen is people say that Starfield is too big for its own good. Okay, I'm gonna give you what I'm gonna give you, whenever I say that it doesn't feel alive, I'm gonna give you what I think Starfield's biggest problem is. And it's actually kind of maybe it is kind of what you're saying. So Starfield is, whenever I say it doesn't feel alive, What I'm saying is that you've got these big cities and these big like terminals and like these big areas, but like there's like 10 people. There's like nothing happening in them. Like nobody's doing anything. It doesn't feel like an alive city. Like, hey, say what you want to about like GTA, but whenever you go into Los Santos in GTA 5, that city feels alive. Even if it's just some NPC screaming racial slurs at you, you know what I mean? Like it just it still feels alive. Whereas Starfield just has, you know, there's like 13 NPCs in a city that's as big as, you know, New Jersey, and you're like, What's up, Slummeth? Welcome into the kick chat, my friend. You got to level 160. Hey, yo, let's go. W's. Like Cyrodiil? Yeah. Some NPC screaming racial slurs at you is a pretty good description of GTA 5. Yes. Some of them voice lines from GTA 5 for the NPCs are way out of pocket but hilarious at the same time. Because like if you just think about it, like it's an NPC that's been that someone had to voice act to make them say that. Maybe I should have popped this. Here, you know what? Take this. Take that. Y'all get all some ulti back and everything else. $1,500 plus more to go. Oh yeah. I wouldn't look at it like that. I wouldn't look at it like that. I would look at it as you are at the gear cap now, so now you can start crafting gear. Or reconstructing gear, and only like 600 or 700 more to go until you get to the point where you can have all your slottables. Wait, hold on. DD assignments. Trip to Night City and listen to all the wild things the NPC. Oh, and Cyberpunk? I don't even own Cyberpunk. Did they fix the issues? Wait, hold on. There's only 4 or 5 of us over here? That's unlucky. We have a tank and a healer though, so we're chilling. Ooh. Got both of those. Unenraged. I wonder if I can drag that in. Wait, why are they going to the wrong path? Why did y'all go to the wrong pad? Why did they go to the wrong pad?
Decision is inevitable.
Bro, I saw Dream wanting to commit with me on the right pad and then they changed their mind at the last second. I saw Dream. Dream was standing there with me on the right pad. And I was like, okay, well, at least Dream is on the right pad with me, which is our tank. And then at the last second, Dream committed to going to the other pad. Why did that whole group of DPS run so aggressively to the wrong pad?
You can win. You have no chance here.
Doing super spy stuff with Idris Elba, Keanu Reeves. Bro, what are they doing? I have no idea, man. How are you able to see the group finder on your screen? Does it only show trials? Yeah, Demon's Playground, welcome in. This is a group finder plus up there. So I removed my quest tracking. I got rid of my quest tracking because I never really all it would ever say would just be like enter the harborage. So I got rid of that and just replaced that with Group Finder Plus add-on, so I can see the Group Finder for trials in real time. You hear those Warden? Slummoth, my healer is an Arcanist, Warden, Nightblade. So I'm subclass into those 3 lines. Wait, what? Group Finder VSS from listing owner. Ouch, my back. Yep, I see that. Ouch, my back. You playing Lemons? Lemmings? Lemmings? Vestige beats the Harbinger. Vestige, I need you to go to the Harbinger. Go meet at the Harbinger. Bro, that group ran so quickly over to the wrong pad, and that is so funny. There we go. Get both of those unenraged. $27, $31, $25, $28. Okay, not bad, not bad. Vested, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? He asked Harry calmly. Get that unenraged. That unenraged. That unenraged. That's not good. Announcement live tomorrow. All right, yeah, man. If I have time to run in there, then I will. Juke's favorite, yeah. I've actually been saying, I've been seeing that person posting a lot of the all welcomed VSOs. Which, I mean, hey, you know what? Kudos to that person. Like, they're trying to get some VSOs, and they're welcoming to all players. So, like, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty cool. Good for them. Good for them. Almost didn't make that. Actually, never mind. You know what? I was very much... I was on there for an hour compared to the person that just got packed up from not making it there. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Another pad swap. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. This is our home now. This is our home now. This is where we live. What's up, MTV Cribs? Welcome into my crib. It's first boss of Lucent Citadel. We've been here for 8 years, going on strong now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why, SpongeBob? It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. No, you're not dying to that boss. You're dying to the wipe mechanic. Incredible. Incredible indeed. Incredible indeed. Whew. That was something. Yeah, someone dipped. It was the, I think it was the other tank. They said waste of time. And they said, I didn't know you guys were still here when you didn't know anything. Wait, what? What does that mean? I didn't know you guys were still here when you didn't know anything. I didn't know. Someone help me. Someone help me. I don't understand. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome into the YouTube chat. Kadon, welcome in. There's new dungeons trials coming in 2076. I think there's a new trial. I don't think we're getting new dungeons this year. Someone might be able to correct me if I'm wrong on that. I don't know if we're getting new dungeons. But we're gonna get new content. We definitely get new content, but I don't know if we're getting new dungeons this year. I could be wrong. Do. Don't try to figure that statement out. Dude, Volkaren, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'm just trying to make that sentence make sense. Because I don't know what they're trying to imply there. I didn't know you guys were still here when you didn't know anything. I don't know what that means. New trial, no dungeons. Okay, yeah, thank you, Khan. Oh yeah, we get the night market. Yeah, with 3 mini dungeons and mini trial. True. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the night market. I didn't ever go test it. I never went and tested it on PTS, but it seemed like it had some pretty good reception. Pretty good reception? Is that the correct way of wording that? VSS from Pandalore. Description: Flappy Lizard. I must have missed it. Oh, this person said, just saying though, wow, the tanks and healers were amazing with that. Incredible they kept everyone alive. Yeah, you know what? You know why? Because I got the style master from out of here. So I know I know a few things. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to the night market. That person, Vector's swapping a tank. They're not leaving. They're just swapping. I'm going to the night market fresh too. Super excited. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm actually getting PTS off my computer. Like, I know I probably should be testing things, but at the end of the day, I like to do things on live with y'all. And I know there's people that watch me that don't want to be spoiled by this stuff on PTS. So I don't know. Like I'm sort of in like a thing where getting rid of PTS was so great for me because now I get to go into everything super fresh just off of what I've heard about it and like things off of like the night market. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what to expect, but I have heard very good things about night market from the people that did try it out. I'm low-key excited for the night market. 5 instance zones. Oh, okay. This man's head is swollen the size of a blimp. Someone stick a pin in it. I like to be surprised, exactly. Yeah, we're doing it live. What is Oh, that tune's actually wait, is she wearing the bait outfit? Buffy knows what's going on, man. Buffy got the bait outfit on already. You know what, Buffy? I like it. I like it, Buffy. I need to put mine on, especially after that pull. That pull was crazy. That was an 8-minute pull, by the way. I'm gonna get up real quick, stretch, take my eyes off this computer for just a second.
Such tiny creatures. I cannot wait until they crush you. Oh, we haven't been put back in Group Finder. I was wondering, I was like, how have we not filled yet? Let me read this. PTS rated period is kind of dumb too. The time the raid is in the game, most people in game community already know everything. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like on the fence with that. Like I understand why they do it, because you know they're trying to, you know, get the first and trying to do, you know, do their in-game raider stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I think the only thing that that bugs me with that is only whenever they whenever I hear the in-game community so new content releases, a new trial releases, and they spend like 2 months raiding on it, like 4 nights a week for 2 months, raiding in the new trial on PTS, and then it goes to live, and then they complain about no new content and the game's boring. And it's like, well, to be fair,
you did just spend 2 months raiding 4 nights a week in the new content. So you did enjoy the new content. You just enjoyed it on the public test server for 2 months, more than in a very confined, like in a very small amount of time, but over like lots of time. Like you spent hundreds of hours in it, running it. So that's like, so like I don't have a problem with them doing it. I just, whenever I hear them complaining about like no new content, it's just like, is there though? But that could be a divisive, stance on it with the in-game community. That's why I'm trying to make sure that I do stress that I don't care that they do it. It doesn't bother me. It's just whenever I hear the complaints. Whenever I get the complaints every night. There's no new content. Always enjoy going into raids to learn them with my character more than John Elder Scrolls 3600. Yeah, champion point. I think I went into Ossian Cage. I don't think I ever did Lucent Citadel on PTS. I did do Ossian Cage on PTS. But I've always liked the blind runs too. I've always been a big fan of the blind runs as well. And I know a lot of people in the community really enjoy those blind runs. Like that's what they strive for. It's one of the reasons why a lot of them will avoid. So it's one of the reasons why whenever something is new, a new dungeon or a new trial is on PTS, you look in the ESO directory and you see just all the people in the new trial on PTS. That's why I tried to continue doing my content, continue just running and having some normalcy, right? Because one could say, oh, Drew, shouldn't you be doing new content to, because that's what everybody's hyped about right now. Well, I care about my people, and a lot of my people want to save that. They want to go in with their friends and do a blind run, so they can come to my stream and they can get just fun ESO content with me yapping a bunch. And things are going to be kind of normal. Uh-oh. Drew yapping? Never. I didn't check out the PTS for this update. I don't even have PTS on my computer, Rainbow, so I'm in the same boat. Loses content time span for no reason. I've seen Cage on the first subclass in PTS with yes, 100% pork. Before they changed it, yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes. I did experience that. Best yap uptime on PC. Oh yeah, if you enjoy listening to the sound of my voice for hours on end, then this is the stream for you, because there's not a lot of silent. Dude, somebody was making a joke a couple weeks ago because I was, I think I was responding to a DM or responding to an email or something. I got quiet and everybody was like, bro, I thought the stream froze. Drew wasn't talking for a couple minutes. I was like, damn, all right. It's like that, huh? It did always confuse me that this game doesn't value blind runs on new content that much. I mean, I think there you can still get a lot of value out of blind runs. think there's plenty of still like I think it's just I think so many people are just so focused on just like, oh, new trial, we must get the trifecta done, and that's fine. You know, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever, because there is a very, very large community of people that still really, really thoroughly. Y'all are on the wrong pad. Y'all on the wrong pad. We'll res them whenever we get over to the other side. At least Dream was on the right pad with me. Is Dream okay? Alright, yeah, Dream's fine. Dream good over there? No, Dream is not good over there. Okay, I'm with you now, Dream. I'm with you now. They're at the wrong pad again. Oof. Alright, my main focus is keeping this tank alive. So we're gonna pop this. I should have got that one res and then just effed off back to the tank and just kept the tank alive there. I was trying to help out, be a team player and get the other res. Oh, I gotta scroll up. Hold on, I might be missing stuff. I love going into new dungeons and trials blind. Agreed. I get triggered every time somebody assumes. Oh wait, here we go. Every time I assume in-game community means trial hard modes only. Solo trials, infinite archive, the thing. I would call that in-game content as well. Consider the cost of housing. That should probably be counted as in-game as well. You know, actually, Con, I like the fact that you brought that up because I want to say it was Demon Cat Daphne and I were chatting about that one day in her stream, and like what in-game is. And I'm kind of in the boat that in-game is kind of like subjective. Yeah, I almost feel like in-game could be different for, like, my version of in-game could be way different for somebody else's version. And I don't think that's a weakness. I think that it's just knowing your limitations, right? So if someone knows that, like, their play style, like, take me for instance, like, my play style is not joining a core and being in a core for a year and a half to get a trial trifecta. But I do really like getting a little pug group and maybe working on a hard mode or a try, you know, like just trying something for funsies. You know what I mean? And maybe that's what I consider as in-game. And then maybe some people, they just don't really like trials or group content, so their in-game is pushing Infinite Archive as far as they can. Getting as many focus efforts as they can. Making the best build that does good damage and is super survivable. Maybe that's their version of in-game. There's nothing wrong with that. And then you brought up housing. That's a really good example too. Housing's very, very expensive, and people are very, very creative with housing. Like super creative. Like some people do things with housing in this game that you didn't even think was possible. And maybe that's their in-game. I don't know. I think in-game could be a very subjective. Like it doesn't have to be just a mindmender or a swashbuckler or a godslayer.
Erase all evidence of their existence.
I thought the stream froze and made me laugh. I'll play ESO and have this stream in the background. Just switch back and forth based on what you're saying. Talking about crazy things. Tab target the stream to watch. That's fair.
You can win. You have no chance here.
Running left Seclusa and exiled Redoubt blind on the launch. Skill styles was so much. Bro, Pork. The left Seclusa and wait, hold on. Dude, I swear to God I'm not flexing. I need to pull up my Pithkas to be able to see the releases. Okay, look. No offense to Naj Kaldish or Black Gem Foundry, but this release of Exiles and Lep, I think that might have been like I liked Oathsworn and Bedlam whenever they came out, and Scrivy and Bolsonar, and you know the other, but I think Exiled and Leapt, I think were my favorite dungeon releases, mainly because even though Exiles is the easier of the two, Exiles Redoubt is one of my favorite dungeons, just for the mechanics and the look of the dungeon. I love that dungeon. Such a banger dungeon DLC release. 100%, I agree. In-game is fashion. True, Rib. True. None of you know what in-game is. I just ate a refried black bean burrito with high fiber tortilla and fiber soda. That's 38 grams of fiber out of the blue in 3 hours. I'll be in a true in-game. Oh my God. Dude, Maddie, I'm going to send you all my thoughts and combat prayers. I want to get every achievement, which is why I always will have something to do. 68k achievement points is nuts, Rainbow. Holy. Humble flex here. Bedlam is kind of buns, except for final boss. I enjoyed Bedlam. I didn't enjoy too much the second boss, but the second boss definitely has an art to it. First boss was a lot of fun. First boss came out though whenever I was still stam chaining, so first boss I had to really overcome some skill issues with stam chaining. I mean, now that I mag chain, like once I started mag chaining first boss Bedlam became much easier. Black Gem Foundry is just mental torture. I do like Black Gem Foundry, but I think of the new releases, I think like Exiles Redoubt is probably one of my favorite new releases. It's just so amazing. It's an easier one too. It's actually not that difficult, but like I love each and every boss. I love all three of those bosses actually on Exiles. Very fun mechanics. Scrivy, Lep, and Exiles are top 3 dungeons in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Scrivy is just, I like Scrivy a lot. Black Gem is solid. I like Naj. I like Naj Kaldish. I do. But ever since someone pointed out in chat that Naj Kaldish was very much just a don't stand there dungeon, that kind of brought it down a peg. Because once somebody pointed that out, and I realized that Naj Kaldish is literally just a don't stand in the AoE dungeon, I was like, damn. It is. And it brought it down a little bit for me. Black Gem is that girl. I fuck with that dungeon heavy. I do like Black Gem. Black Gem is a good dungeon. Oh, I forgot we were on on Rylus' side. Bedlamville boldly asked how many load screens you think are possible in a dungeon. Holy shit. You know what? Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, yeah. You make a very solid point there, my friend. I do like the final boss and the ultimate game of Frogger that Intel's final boss on Bedlamville. I really like learning the slam on final boss in Bedlamville. I liked learning how to do the slam, the timing of getting the slam where you don't take the heal check and it just shatters your armor. Like, learning that timing was a lot of fun. Final boss for Black Gym on hard mode is fun though. Yes, it absolutely is. Black Gym is a lot of fun. I actually really grew to like the second boss too. It's just the first boss that puts the P in pain, bro. Yeah, the first boss is kind of crazy intense. Let me go unenrage this and this. My favorites are Shipwrights. I love Shipwrights so much. Shipwrights has always been one of my favorite dungeons. Shipwrights, Scale Collar, Scrivy, all the ones that start with S's. Lep, Stone Garden, yes, Stone Garden's clean. You're still in here, Danny? I'm not gonna lie to you, Danny. Listen, you're absolutely right. We've been in here for 45 minutes. I didn't even realize it. I've literally been yapping and we've had such good conversations that I've not even paid attention to the fact that we are still in here. The ESO dungeon tier list stream segment coming. Bro, you know what? That's an amazing idea. I do need to do a tier list for like DLC dungeons and talk about my opinions of them. I was actually going to put a video out about that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will still do that. Like, just put my own tier list of what I think, like my opinion. Because, I mean, a lot of those dungeons, I don't do dungeon content very much anymore. But for a while, for years, that's all I did on stream. Was dungeon content. Literally so I can bark at the right picks. Or at the picks. Sit in the peanut gallery and throw tomatoes at the objectively opinionated wrong picks. Oh, Shipwrights. Shipwrights is a lot of fun. Shipwrights is a good one. What's up, Big Med? Welcome in. Looks like a blast again. Yeah, this is actually been a lot of fun, but I mean, I haven't even really been paying attention. I've just been running my mouth. Thanks to Stogard and hard mode for the first time the other week, and it's really chill until final boss. I was not prepared. Yeah, Kelt. So the thing about Stone Garden hard mode is Stone Garden, that fight, that final boss fight is one that, you know, I've always said, like, they always talk about like DPS checks and they talk about heal checks. They never talk about a tank check. And I would say that Stone Garden is a very solid tank check. You want to judge where you're at in your tanking career? Go tank Stone Garden hard mode and you'll be able to tell. And then Sinedra made me do it with no healer. She made me do Old Fashioned, which is the no secret boss, which I don't really care too much about the secret buffs. But the thing is that whenever you do Old Fashioned, that means you have the Blood Knights at the end. So she made me do the hard mode with no secret bosses and no healer. Dude, you want to talk about me banging my head against the wall? Yeah, that was it. That was actually me. That was pain. That was actual pain. always liked Moongrave Fane. Okay, you know what, Rev? That might be the first time I've ever seen that typed out, ever. I mean, I don't dislike Moongrave Fane, but I've never heard anybody come in and say that they explicitly like that one. Big fan of Earthen Root. Oh my god, I love Earthen Root Rainbow. Earthen Root's a lot of fun. The hard mode is so fun. I actually have videos on YouTube of if you have a group that's working on the hard mode for like Earthen Root or Exiles Readout. I have videos on YouTube walking through how to do either just the hard mode, or if your groups work on that trifecta. Those videos can help with the trifecta. Graven Deep's fun too. Absolutely, Graven Deep's a blast. Graven Deep final boss. Oh my lord. Is this why Spasm was saying I'm now tank main as I did Stoneguard and hard mode? Yep, that is why, Kel. That would 100% be why. Domocheski, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, Stoneguard and hard mode is what I've always called what they would call a tank check. It really puts you you really can set it's a different level. Once you can get that done, you're chilling. Oh my god, leave me alone. Very hard mode is also a tank check. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although I think that I've never really struggled as much with that one as Stone Garden. Stone Garden is just if you don't get like the ads killed and they set on fire, they do very, very heavy ticks. But I mean, you are right though. Final boss on very hard mode can be a pretty stout challenge for especially like a newer tank. If you're now doing that with subclassing, that's a good question, Rainbow, because I mean I'm talking about doing it as a pure-blooded Arcanist tank and with lower DPS too. Being able to pick my own subclasses too and not have to run like a comped out group like, oh, Mr. Tank, run this class and this subclass and this subclass. Earthen Root is fun, but pugs forget about the second wall, and pugs, dude, Rib, they forget about the second wall every time. Every single time. I tried to save that person, but they just stood in the radiance for about an hour and a half. And I'm sorry, but I cannot save you if you stand in that radiance for an hour and a half. Again, another one just stands in the radiance for about 2.5 business days. I ran Moongrave Fave 50 times before curated drops to get a resto staff. Somehow that dungeon grew on me. I mean, like I said, I do like that dungeon. But I think that I actually don't like the dungeon as much as I just like the final boss hard mode fight. Like the dungeon itself is kind of mid to me, but the final boss hard mode fight is a little bit, it's kind of layered. It's kind of layered like an ogre or an onion or parfait. And I like that. I haven't found a single person who actually likes Frostvault hard mode, bro. So Frostvault kept me from Dungeon Goat status for so long. I had every trifecta in all 4-man content for a very long time, with the exception of Frostvault. Frostvault can really actually right off. I think we all agree. I think you're absolutely right. Failed the tank check a bit, but apparently the pool we cleared was deathless. Oh, dude, Kel, there is nothing wrong with failing the tank check a bit. If I had $1 for every time I failed Stone Garden hard mode as a tank, I would have a lot of dollars. I still don't even know if I could go in there and do it flawlessly right now. Stone Garden's one that I've done. I've done the trifecta in there on all roles. I've done the trifecta in Stone Garden on healer, DPS, and tank. And I can tell you right now that tank is by far the hardest role. Like, whenever I say by far, I'm talking like by far the hardest role. I like the aesthetics of Moongrave Fame. I like the quotes. Bloated tick. I've always liked that quote too, Rev. I've always liked that. I've always liked that. For whatever reason, I don't know, something about him saying that. Bloated tick. Yes, you've drunk to bursting. I love that line. I did Frostfall hard mode a few weeks ago, or wait. Did Frostfall hard mode a few weeks? Wait, Rainbow, were you saying like a few weeks ago you did it? Dude, I haven't done Frostfall hard mode since I got my trifecta. Once I got my trifecta clear, and then to add salt into the wound, right? And in a way of adding salt into the wound, there was 2 different runs whenever I was trying to go for Dungeon Goat. There was 2 different runs where someone got yeeted off the platform from the vents, because on Frostfall hard mode, whenever you do the mouse phase, you get out of the mouse phase, you get into execute, the boss does the pie-shaped vents, the cones, that will actually throw DPS or throw anybody off of it. There was 2 separate runs where one was on Xbox and one was on PC. 2 different runs where someone was thrown off at the exact same time. The boss died, and instead of giving me the trifecta, it registered, I guess, as a death, so I didn't get the trifecta. So it was just and that happened on 2 separate runs with 6 different people. I say 6 different people because, you know, groups of 4, and then I'm one of those people, so it's me and 3 others, and then it was me and 3 other, you know, it was me, Idol, Harley Quinn, and someone else, and then me, Jimmy, Sinedra, and Sasser, you know, so like there's 6 different people, 2 different times, happened in the exact same way. It was quite tragic, quite tragic. But then whenever I actually finally did it, I didn't even realize it happened, because it happened so quick. Oh, I think there actually is a clip on my page of getting Frostfall being done. I think someone clipped it. I don't like Lair of Marsalok though. That dungeon has more walking than the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy plan. I don't like Lair of Marsalok because I was, you know, a tank main, and Lair of Marsalok is a very, the trifecta out of there, or the hard mode, whatever you want to call it. Bro, as a tank, that is so incredibly boring. It's actually a snooze fest. You do nothing. It's like main tanking boss 2. Oh, this is some BS. Bro, there's always some skelly in here that's gonna smack me right on the ass. I was pre-warned going into that we may fail and to not blame myself. Wait. Which one? Which one, Kel? You were pre-warned going into that. Which one were you pre-warned going into? Frostfall? True Genius is a good one. Flawless Stone Garden is a good time. Yeah, it is. I mean, hell, we just ran a True Genius the other day. I say the other day. It's been several weeks ago. Oh, pre-warned going into Stone Garden? Yeah, we just ran a True Genius the other day. They need to get that add-on working that tracks how many times you've trifected a dungeon. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't think it's going to be retroactive though, right? Oh, of course, mine is across 2 different platforms too. So like a lot of these I've done the trifecta for. Like a lot of these I've done the trifecta for. I mean, hell, Graven Deep is one, dude. We would just run people and give people their Fist of Tava, easy peasy. Hell, we brought Savage in there just to get Savage breathless. First try got Fist of Tava. And then we just started, we could run Fist of Tavas very, very easily. Alright, my main concern is these tanks, bro. I'm sorry, DPS, y'all are gonna have to just live, dude. Oh no. Okay, all right, dude, I put 1 toe. If you put another toe out of line, bro, I put 1 toe into that freaking firestorm. I will not stand for Marslog slander. And the truth of your board is self-report of your lack of group support as tank. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, you could probably say that nowadays during like subclassing days, but I was doing it back in the day whenever I was a purebred Arcanist tank. I was doing all the support that I could do at the time. Oh, you were pre-warned going to Stone Garden. The Marslog fight, whenever you need to get him off the cliff, is so boring. My brain shuts off every single time. Exactly. With the 3 right people, you can basically print the, yeah. My group loves to farm the dungeon that has the best selling motifs. Moth trusted. Yeah. It makes a big difference, man. It makes a big difference, Rainbow. I'm telling you. Got a wait, got an ad question? Wait, got a ad on the question for you? On PS5 with the harvest map, every ping on the map there would be a node to harvest. But on PC, I have harvest map and it shows where all the nodes are, but half of them are empty. Is that normal? Slummeth. Wait, does anybody in chat know the answer to that? Does anybody run harvest map? Is that maybe like, is it, because I don't run harvest map, so I wouldn't know the answer to that question. Maybe somebody on Twitch can help you out. That's somebody on Kick that y'all can't see. Ask that question about the harvest map. If I had to make an educated guess, I would probably assume that maybe they're empty because someone's already ran through and got them or something. I don't know. Oh, someone needs to... Okay, they need to adjust the add-on filters is what Rainbow says. Set the harvest map filters to spawned only. Okay, I don't know if I don't know if that's helping out. Set the harvest map filters to spawned only. How do I do that? You should be able to go into, if you hit escape, you should be able to go into like add-ons right here. No, don't listen to that. Go into settings and then add-ons, and you should be able to scroll to it, and then you'll have like the different things that you can change. I'm assuming that the harvest map filters would be in here to set it to all spawned only. Settings, add-ons, spawned resource filter is what Rev is saying. I've got like 7 dungeon tries within the last month. Something I never thought I'd do. Bro, I'm telling you, people don't realize. I mean, I remember looking back whenever I was a new player and thinking of like Breathless and Fist of Tava and some of these dungeon trifectas. I remember thinking, oh, I'll never get things like that. I'm telling you, can get it. It just takes time and practice and getting in there and learning the dance. DK Tank here. Reminder. Daily reminder, if you wipe, it's not my fault. You know what? That's fair. Oh, Ob, also, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate you. Much love. We're progressing Scrivener's Hall. We were struggling with first boss for a while. First boss can be kind of a pain, truthfully. Especially whenever you have people like Sinedra, Lover, but the first time she always wanted to do the extra hard mode of first boss. Made it super spicy. Who told us about the book to do double hard mode with the secret book? We've been using it literally every time for funsies. Yep. 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 All those talks make me miss 4-man, but none of my homies play anymore. Bro, yeah, I mean, I do like reminiscing on 4-man content. The dungeons in ESO are just so good. I love the dungeon content so much. Bro, my man just got packed up by that fire tornado. There was nothing I could do for them. The mirrors are important! spawn resource filter is under the harvest mass setting. So okay, Slumeth, it's spawn resource filter is under the harvest map setting. I hope that helps. I don't know what that word, I don't know what that stuff means, but I hope that it, I'm glad that we have people that can help you out with that. I don't run the harvest map add-on. Whenever I first started watching, I was only playing for like 2 months. I thought all those dungeons you did would be impossible for me. Exactly. And dude, Kel, I've been saying it for a long time, man. Because for years I've had people come into my stream and tell me, "Oh, Drew, I can never do anything like that. I can't do that stuff." Like that's why I've always said, like, I'm not the streamer. I'm not the dude that can help you go get the trifecta. Or well, maybe in dungeon content I can, but I'm not the one that, like, in trial content that can help you get the trifecta or, you know, get a group together to go do the hard modes and stuff like that. But I can be the guy that helps you bridge the gap and helps you get that gateway drug of, oh shit, hold on, Kite. That can help you get into vet content. Go from doing normals to getting into vet content. Where is... Oh, there he is. Oh, he jumped on somebody else. We got 18 seconds till Kite. We'll get this res, and then we'll run over here. The firewall and normal cauldron would put fear into me as a new player. Bro. I can't. What resto staff am I running? Do you mean like the you mean the look of it? You're talking about the look of it? I'm running the Cargata resto staff. Which the Cargata style is, in my opinion, the staff is beautiful, but it does not work. It does not work for destro staff, because the way you hold the destro staff compared to the way that you hold, see how you hold the destro staff like that, but then you hold the resto staff up like that. Oh, you can't stand there. Am I gonna catch this? I'm gonna stand right here on this wall. Nope, I lied. Alright, yeah, I do catch it. what, actual staff? Oh shit, hold on. My rest of staff is, oh, I have the SPC. Oh, I have the SPC right now, the SPC staff with this build. Now on my Rojo build, I run the Masters resto staff. Knowledge helps though. You get that knowledge from just playing though, truthfully. Just playing and getting the experience. And you can get that over time. And you can get that passed down. You know what I mean? And that's why I try to pass down the knowledge that I have. Like, I mean, I'll sit here, dude, like how we just did. Like if people wanted to talk shop about like dungeon mechanics and like how to get trifectas in dungeons and maybe like what their group is doing wrong, dude, I'll talk shop all day long whenever it comes to that kind of stuff. If you're like struggling if your group's working on a trifecta, if you need to learn, like if you're curious about strats or how my groups have done it in the past, dude, I'll talk shop with you all day long and try to pass down as much of that knowledge as I can over things that we've tried. I mean, a lot of those. Oh, did I just get my fate sealed right there? There's no way, right? Oh, I did. Holy shit. But I mean, like a lot of times too, if you think about it, like I'll give you all a good example because the first thing that comes to my mind too, like a lot of those that are like that I can run with my groups, like with Sinedra and them. Like we can go run. We just ran a Veery hard mode, or not a hard mode. We just ran a Veery trifecta the other day. I say the other day. Y'all know, like the other day for me is just like could be anywhere from a week ago to 2 or 3 months ago. But we just ran a Veery hard mode not too long ago, or not a hard mode, a trifecta. But I mean, I remember the first time I ever did a 12-hour stream. We spent me, Idol, Corla, and Blonde spent 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours on first boss in very hard mode. Like a lot of those dungeons, like I've just spent hours upon hours upon hours in there wiping and learning and figuring out the dance and the placement and stuff like that. So if I can pass my knowledge down, like if somebody's got questions or whatever, and I can pass my knowledge down to try to save somebody a few hours of pain and suffering, I will. Y'all, I'm probably way behind on chat here. Let me come in and give them this. Oh, that person's all the way there. I don't know if my heals can reach. Staying the meta then. Yeah, I do try to do the best that I can. I could probably do better though. I could probably go a little bit. I could probably even go more meta than I am right now. You're not a dick about it either. That helps. I'm glad you don't think I'm a dick. I try not to be. You know what I mean? Unless somebody comes in here talking out of pocket, or somebody's in the group. Like I was kind of a dick to that dude last night, but in my defense, he was being a dick to somebody who really probably didn't deserve to be didn't deserve to have some toxic shitter in the group chat running his mouth to him. So I was kind of a dick to that guy. completely forgot that Red Petal Bastion has a style page dropping. Red Petal Bastion, actually Silver Rose is a fun one. That's another really good example of the hours that I've spent. I've spent literal hours in Red Petal Bastion learning that trifecta and that hard mode. I need to stop doom scrolling. Maddie, you over here doom scrolling, my dude? It's addictive though, isn't it? Alright, back to center, y'all. Back to center you go. If you got mirror drains, go back to center. That's where all the hots are. Ooh. Ooh. This is very painful. I'm getting cooked by these fire dancers. Is that what they're called? Fire dancers? Dude, I'm not gonna be able to keep you alive. You got 3 mirror drains. I can feel my brain rotting. Community's the best. It worked. F yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. W's. Oh my god, I need to. Bro, I still didn't catch the kite because somebody ran over all the way to the edge. This is fine though. What is that person? I see they're dead. What is their mirror? I don't know what their mirror is to help them. I don't know what their mirror is. They're dead. I have no idea what their mirror is. Okay, it doesn't matter. We got them all. Alright, keep all my mirror drain people alive. They're all standing here in the center. Beautiful. I'm going to take care of y'all. Don't you worry. As long as you're here in center with mirror drain, you will be taken care of. I think we had like 2 or 3 of them die off to the edge, but I mean, I have to... I can't. Alright, I'm going to catch this kite right here. And I'm going to go help get these reses over here, or at least give you a little loving while you get it. This run's actually been a lot of fun, but it's been hella bait. But I am not mad about it at all. Alright. Ooh. Gotta get you out of heal check, my man. Don't worry, Drew. One of these days you'll get it right. Ooh. We almost didn't save that tank. Wait, what am I gonna get right, Maddie? One more mirror, one more mirror. The mirrors are important! Whenever this fight's over, I'm actually gonna tell this group. I'm gonna explain. I like this group. I like the people in here. Yeah, I'm gonna explain to them.
So this is what the arcane nut looks
For
like.
anyone who is new to this trial,
Stable, but you take it. You relax.
just figured I'd give some. Because I like this group. There we go. Okay. So I figured I would give that. I like the people in this group. This group's pretty chill. It might be bait. This might be bait, but this group's pretty fucking chill. I like them. I remember progging Shipwright's hard mode for like a week. Dude, Shipwrights is such a fun. That's such a fun dungeon though. Wait, did that notification go away? We get the dick swing, sir. What's up, gang, and welcome in. Answering questions, you're not a dick, kind of. Wait, are you saying that sometimes I am? I hope not. I hope that I'm not. I hope I don't ever come off as one. I try not to be. I do consider this. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they can't ask questions, especially if they're like any newer returning players, or I mean, shit. Even if you're a vet, and maybe you just haven't gotten into like group content, or maybe you have gotten into group content, but maybe you just haven't done trifectas or hard modes or whatever. You can always ask questions in here. I like running Gibbering Shelter over Barrier. Oh, Mr. Bizfinity, you would have really liked it whenever it first came out then, because it was objectively better than Barrier, but then they changed it to every 4 seconds. It pulsates for your teammates. Remember, they changed it from every 1 second to every 4 seconds. That's whenever it kind of lost its edge it had over Barrier. Fun farming mats, super peaceful for some reason. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, I literally can't say anything about it, Slummeth, because for weeks now, actually since the new year rolled over, so for 2 months, I've been doing surveys every night on stream. So I've actually really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Gives me something to do, and I make mats. You're saying after all these years and you're passing your wisdom along? Oh. Okay, I got you. I was joking. One of these years you'll get it right. Yeah, well, I figured you were making a joke. I just wasn't sure what I was talking. You know how it goes, Maddie. You're talking, and especially whenever you're in content, you're not able to look over every second. Shit, this is Vet, bro. Rib, you remember that? Yeah, we were in a. For anybody who doesn't know that reference, dude, the shit, this is Vet. Bro, we were in a. Was that in a VLC? What was that in? Oh, that person with a. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I think that was a VLC. There was somebody hit us with that in the group chat one night. Dead ass. Shit, this is Vet. Needless to say, I want to say that group did that group end up disbanding? I don't know if that group made it. Oh, it was a joke? Nice. Okay, alright. Cool, cool, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I just want to make sure. It was a VDSR. Okay, okay, alright, alright. It was probably the same one where that dude was like, oh, just hold him. Oh, is that why you said that? Was he the one that was saying just hold them together? And then someone was like, you can't do that on vet. And he was like, shit, this is vet? I don't know what you mean, Drew. I read and responded very quickly seconds after they post. You know, you're absolutely right, Maddie. You're absolutely right. Hey, you know what? I'm just trying to get like you, my boy. Wait, how many? There's just that. Is that the last one, or did not all of them come up? Oh shit! Somebody better grab this. Somebody better grab it. Daddy gone. Yeah, Mama called you Daddy gone last night. Wait, that's a weird sentence. Yeah, Mama called you Daddy gone last night, and that was I was like, huh? You still run a barrier in your back bar? I like barrier, whenever I'm tanking, I like barrier on my front bar, even though I don't use front bar ultis. I just like it on my front bar for the magic sustain. Marauder spawn hate me tonight. 241 completed, no Marauder. That's what happened to me last night. I didn't get my Marauder until... Oh wait, hold on. No, actually, I think I got my Marauder at 241 last night. So never mind. Yeah, you're it's very unlucky for you tonight. Very, very unlucky. It was either 241 or 242. But I mean, even still, dude, whenever you're just in there for like the Marauder, I say just in there, whenever you're only doing Arc 2 for the Marauder quest, it feels like such a long time whenever it doesn't give you to you into like 241, 242, definitely 24. Oh, I didn't mean to use, oh, I didn't mean to use that ulti, bro. What a waste. What a waste. What a waste. I didn't mean to click that. Ooh. Hi, how are you? Chat response plan is never an issue whenever you have just two of your friends calling you dog shit in there. Pork, I don't think you're dog shit. Oh, oh, my debuff's already done. I actually love this group for killing the minis and getting them out of the way early. I'm telling you, you know what? Dude, I'm telling you right now, dude, this run has been like crazy baity, but I've actually got like mad respect for like everyone in the group. We did have that really angry person earlier come through. That was like, oh, waste of time. And then they said that really confusing sentence that I still don't know what it means. But like everybody else in here has been like super chill. Just a wholesome little group. Like this is the type of group that I would have stayed with for like if it would have taken hours, right? Like if they were in here for like, I would stay with this group for hours, just because like everybody in here is just super chill. Like everybody that's chatted, and there was only that one angry guy, and he left. Oh, you know what? That was my own fault. I definitely died right there because I did not combat prayer right there whenever I should have. But I'm not debuffed, so I can just grab again. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to get debuffed by that. Okay, well that works.
These mirrors will be your doom.
Oh, what you got? Did I not get freely up there? I thought I was rezzing freely. Okay, you're up. Okay, maybe I was. I don't know. I need to get in. Yeah, I got 21 seconds till the next fluctuating. I'm just gonna get in here. Give that barrier away. I think that person just got, yeah, that was Volkurian. I think Volkurian, there's been a murder. No, don't touch me.
Your choice. You can't hide from the Citadel.
Damn, Buffy just got sniped by a line too. Beautiful. All right, now Freely can grab the next one, and I'll help keep them alive through it.
Mirrors see everything.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oop. Who's the baitiest of them all? Oh, I'm dead here. In the arms of the angel. I didn't mean to catch that one. What's up, Idol? Welcome in, man. Chunky Claps, welcome in. I'm CP 1100. Only really play DPS, but want to get into healing. Would you recommend beginner build? Ooh, I would do an SPC Philly build, or you could do, I would definitely do one of the two if you're trying to get into like group content. Because I mean, like, yeah, you go into like a core group where you're like comped out, you're super comped out. They might have you run something else, but for like group content out of like Group Finder, I would probably do SPC Pilly, so you can have a good dungeon build too for healing. But I mean, Rojo, if you're just looking to do like trials and whatnot, Rojo is a really easy, simple, provides Slayer, easy peasy build, which Rojo is Roaring Opportunist and Yorvolds, and then the SPC Pilly is Spell Power Cure and Pillager's Prophet. I definitely think you should 100% get into healing though if it interests you, just because like, dude, Idol can tell you, wait, you're going the wrong way. Idol can tell you I was always so against healing, and then I tried healing. Like if you would have told me a year ago that I would have been like really into healing, I'd have been like, nah, you lying. You lying. But I actually really get down with healing. I think it's a lot of fun. And for whatever reason, it's very, it can have its like stressful moments too. Now, if you want to go like, if you don't have like trial gear, I mean, realistically, you could do something as simple as like Winter's Respite and like Order's Wrath or something. I mean, like, you don't have to have anything too crazy. I say SPC. SPC comes from White Gold Tower, which is not really all that hard to run. Yeah, Healer's Haven is a good place. I would probably recommend. I'm not in Healer's Haven, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? How you doing, Idol? You heard your mouse trough go off? Oh, definitely go clean that up. 100%. SPC Powerful Assault could be a good newbie build too. Can buy PA on traders. Yes. And PA is easy to proc. Very easy to proc. Master's Architect for 4 mana is also easy to grab. Normal mode Hoff. 100%. Yeah. Master's Architect, really good. And you can go to normal Hoff and get it easy peasy. Can confirm, right? Exactly. I don't said it ain't going nowhere. It can wait for a bit. Oh my god. True. I mean, you know what? They're not wrong. Only ever see girls play healer. I want to stand out. Also gets you in trials easier. I mean, I know a pretty good bit of dude healers. But I mean, most of the people I know are also like just very flex. Can swap between all the roles. Healing's a lot of fun though. I definitely think that if you have any interest in support roles, I definitely say go try some out. Go try tanking, go try healing. I mean, hell, even go try... Do they still, with subclassing, do they still have DPS support? Is there support builds? I mean, I guess there's like banner supports and whatnot. I feel like we're not... I feel like we've kind of left the days of MK Sork, EC Crow, Zenkosh. Maybe do it on heavy attacks or PTSD. He's evaded my cat and has been avoiding the trap for a week now. Oh, so you finally got the little bastard, huh? SBC, MA, and 4-man. I feel like it's a solid set. Rojo, the Mawpaw. I love the Mawpaw. SBC, Pillion Trials, depending on what the other supports have on. Yeah. He's crafty. Let him think about what he's done. DSR score push for our main healer couldn't handle solo. Only clear with him. Provoked? Yeah, Provoked's pretty talented. Literally just ran SPC and Yorvolds for ages. They were easy farms. Yeah, it's really about... Wait, did nobody need that Null Arca staff that I linked? I guess not. Okay. Thank you for group. Yeah, I mean, you really can't go wrong with I mean, there's so many different sets that you can run. So many different sets that you can run. that are easily obtainable. Whenever I was trying to acquire more healing gear, I was running Winter's Respite. I don't give a shit. I'll run that. I'll run Winters. I'll run Winters. I ain't mad about it. You know which monster set for Stam DPS is popular? Nerinthes? Or no monster and just slime crawl? Vector, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alpha Streamworks, welcome in. Hit me up at the. I mean, I guess I need to put my business email on my kick. Hit me on that business email. Drew Out Gaming. Gmail at Gmail. Good night, Magenta. What's up, Lorda? Welcome in. Still support DD? Zenkosh, Status Knife, for example. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about Status Knife. I totally forgot about that. MK Sork was so fun to play. Rip. I know Idol was big into MK Sork too. Mirror time. See you. Sleep good, Vector. Sleep very good. Yes, slime crawl. Magenta, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. Narinth. Celine, Priortheric. Yeah, my DPS runs. I do a really fun build though. I do a really fun DPS build, but I run Nerinthes. I don't run two 5-piece sets. I just run one 5-piece set, and then arena weapons on both sides, and then a monster set. Many trial groups, one tank, one healer might also run support knives. I don't think I've ever ran the support knives. I don't think I've ever ran status knife. I don't think I've ever been jailed to the knives. Good morning, Queeb. Good morning. Hello. Morning doesn't start with coffee. Morning starts with Drew. Starts with a little Drew out. Gonna try trial pugs as DD. What should I prepare for? Any advice? I mean, I do a lot of it. I would definitely prepare for the possibility you run across what we call the toxic shitters, which is normally just like little very angry little fellas with like angry little peacocks. They recently got a clear that was sort of difficult for them. Now they're out here in the real world, just gonna be dicks to people who are new to the group finders. God forbid you don't know a mechanic or two. Yeah, so just prepare yourself mentally for the real possibility you run across an asshole. Other than that, I mean, kind of just rock and roll and enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? New name tab, welcome in. You know what, Mr. Bizfinity, that probably was like Idle Hands 22 or Idle Hands 23. Idle had to take out 24 other Idle Hands before he was able to claim that title. Just got DD. Wait, you just got DD? I'm an in-gamer now? You just got DD? Wait. You just got DD. What is DD? I'm not in-gamer enough to know what DD is. That's not damage dealer? What is damage? What is it? Why are you throwing peacocks under the bus? Speaking of DD, I think I'm gonna go DPS. Or should I continue healing? Should I continue healing? If I didn't just run a Lucent, we'd probably run that, maybe. But I literally just run it. I mean, I could go DPS it and not heal it. I don't know if I want to heal another Lucent. Oh, Dramothra Destroyer. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I just got DD. Yeah, I'm in-gamer now. Yeah. I see it all the time now. Little fellas. Sarcastically toxic. MK Spalder banner plus knife. Queeb, that's like a whole nother level of jail. MK Spalder banner and knife. Oh. They were in another Lucent Citadel? Wait, they were in a guild? Maybe they didn't need my gear. Because I linked my staff. I figured somebody was gonna snatch that up immediately. It's gone now. You put banner on yourself. Okay. I was wanting to see how deep into that jail I can push myself. Yeah. I was complaining about banner hardcore whenever I was doing that unstoppable core. I did not like being on banner. It's crazy the world we live in nowadays too. I feel like banner was such a good thing. There was so many people running banner, and then all of a sudden they changed one little thing, and well, maybe it wasn't one little thing, but they changed it around a little bit, and bro, it's a very rare occurrence to find somebody running banner nowadays. Oh, we're done with that one. Onwards to this one now. Running banner on your own accord is certainly a choice. I swear, Kel. I swear. Knife, EC, PA, Spalder. No banner for you, Belorda. Oh, I didn't get that one? I finished all my surveys since starting PC yesterday, and everything still hurts. Bro, I'm telling you, one of these days we are gonna be done with it. And then I'm not gonna worry about the stacks. I'll do the stacked ones just whenever I need some mats. Oh shit, we only had one of those. Oh, we can finally leave out of this zone. Where are we going next? So we have East March, Glenumbra, Grotwood, Green Shade. Where do we want to go? I guess we'll go East March. Wherever the hell that is. East March. East March. East March. Oh. RB on your full DD? Wait. Am I running RB like right bumper or Rune Blades? Oh, no, I'm not running Rune Blades. I'm still beaming. My DPS build is a lot of fun though. Hold on, let me so I got this build from Studdleton and Provoked. Wait, Joan of Arc, here it is. Let me go, where's the enemy at? Probably should have picked like a easier thing that doesn't take as long. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, this build's a lot of fun. Of course, I mean, obviously I have the wrong food on. Don't mind the Witch Mother's Potent Brew, that's healer food. But yeah, Black Rose daggers with the Maelstrom perfected greatsword. I haven't ran a greatsword in years. Bro, the last time I ran a greatsword was whenever I was a DK DPS. Whenever I was a mag DK DPS. And I only ran greatsword until I swapped to staff back bar. Because we were working on Graven Deep hard mode. We were working on getting breathless. That was 3+ years ago. So it was weird going back to greatsword, but I've actually had a lot of fun with it. It's been a ton of fun. You really have to want banner, dude. I swear to God. Banner jailed for the DB runs? Oof. Kel. Thoughts and combat prayers. What's up, Anoda? Welcome in, man. I'm almost done with training for Skyscale. Ooh, then you'll be able to fly around everywhere. Geography was never your strong suit. What do you mean, idle? I know where all the locations are. I know where all the zones are all the time. I hate doing surveys. Just sell them shits now. Yeah, I can't bring myself, for whatever reason, I can't sell the ones that I'm doing. So, Mr. Bizfinity, I'm doing the old ones that you can't sell or trade, and they don't stack. So I'm doing those to get them out of my inventory, but I can't destroy them because that would be just destroying free mats. So I have to do them. I can't be bothered to run it, too much work. Poor Mammoth. What's up, Guns and Raiders? Welcome in. Sure wasn't in that BRP that Corla threw. The BRP. Dude, I haven't seen Corla in a while. I hope she's okay. I guess I probably need to message her. I haven't seen Corla in a bit. Love Rune Blades. Not getting bored while playing it. Yeah, the only thing is about Rune Blades, because me and Settleton were talking about it one night. He was gonna whip me up a build with Rune Blades, but then I would have to be like super focused. I'd have to be super focused. I mean, imagine me being like super focused. Prefer beam. How you doing, Drew? Bro, I'm doing pretty good. The only complaint I have right now is my eyes. So last night whenever I raided out, I was complaining about my eyes and how my eyes were hurting. And I thought it was just gonna be a go to bed, wake up, and my eyes would be better. But they've been hurting again today. Other than that, I'm doing good. Decent Rune Blade builds. Ronaldo, welcome in. With the pure class skill mastery, if we get a sneak peek going, yes. Yeah, I'm excited to see all this stuff that's coming. 3 arcs is enough IA for me for the night. 3 arcs is crazy though, Rib. You got to the point whenever it started really kind of oh, I gotta go put skill points into this. Hold on. We gotta run away from this and put these skill points in here, so I actually get the good stuff. I only want the good stuff around here. We only want the expensive stuff. We want the top dollar stuff. Y'all better go and get. Go and get. Clothing. Here we go. Alright. Now we run back. Okay, you could 3-hour cloud rest prog. Can help you out. Gotta love a cloud rest prog. Who doesn't love a good cloud rest prog? Free beam every 15 seconds? Yeah, I saw that. $252 for the first Marauder. $311 for the second. Oh, dude, you actually kind of were winning. $311 for the second Marauder? Oh, you were cooking there then. Okay, this is what we do. We're actually gonna go DPS. I see a VKA. I think it's time to go DPS, a little VKAO. Let's go do that. I did join as a DPS, right? Yeah. All right. Give me just a second. I think I'm actually gonna get up real quick, walk around, stretch while this fills. I'll be right back. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Be right back. Ain't nothing free. What's this free beam BS? Something about the class mastery for like Arcanist. I can't remember all the details. I joined that the live from Bethesda the other day, and I ended up not even paying attention to it and just chatting in the chat. I missed my the one flail crux. Oh yes, the one flail. Yes, I think we all missed the one flail for the 3 cruxes. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's eat the right food here. Oh, Idle, look, I finally got my favorite mount in the entire game. Look at this beautiful beast right here. It goes really well with my, Actually, since we're on DPS, we'll actually change back to my normal outfit. I only put this on for healing. Can you destroy in Battlegrounds? How level has oh. You know what, Slummeth? I feel that pain. Yeah, Caltrops is what? Caltrops is that 6? Just power through it, my friend. Power through it, it'll be fine. You could always go repair your way to it as well, but that will take longer. Banner forcing you out of Invis, ruin my viable Vamp Corpse Buster build in U45. It's really nice. The 15 seconds lines up perfectly with the extended heal beam. What style is that in your weapons? The green ones? The green ones. So so if you're talking about the green ones, that's actually the skill scholarship. But if you're talking about like the actual skill style, it's Aetherius bound. But yeah, the green that's on there is from the skill scholarship. Welcome in, by the way, Exio. Level 5 at the moment. Oh, you're really close. Hell yeah. Sword and Shield scholarship is so dope. I need to go look at it. I feel like I haven't seen Sword and Shield with scholarship on it for a while. There's a wild Kell in here. Where's that banner at, Kell? Where's that banner at? Try it right now. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on, I could do that because I can just put on a sword and shield, right? Where's the shield at? Wait, where's shield? I know I got a shield in here. I got all my tank shit. Shield. Wait, master. Oh yeah, puts a little spiral on there. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, he's got a thorn shield. There we go. Hell no. Fargo snapped my banner last time and then kicked your uncle? Bro, that's crazy. You know what? I had a similar situation. Fargo even slapped my grandma. I let it slide though because of them thighs. Them thighs Fargraven's got. I was like, all right, you get one. Everybody gets one. Bash build? Yes. We shortened so DPS was actually good. That's why we need spear and shield. I'm telling you, man. Zos, if you're listening to me right now, Zos, hear me out. Spear and shield. Like a Spartan. Because I know a lot of newer players too want to run sword and board because they think it looks cool, and I can't even be mad at them. You know what I mean? Like I can't even be mad at them for wanting to be a DPS that has a sword and shield. But imagine like a spear and shield that's like viable for DPS. It'd be pretty cool. And instead of having like, you know how sword and board, like sword and shield has like a lot of damage mitigation passives and stuff like that, more tanky passives, they could do spear and shield that has more like DPS style passives. Those thighs do be juicy. That's why you're here. You're only joined for the thighs. You only joined for the thighs. I don't blame you. Spear is a weapon type, yeah. Weapon lens would be insane. True, dude. I mean, they don't even have to do spear and shield. Imagine they just went like the Guild Wars 2 route and just went like just spear. That'd be really cool too. Pole arms could be cool. Yeah, pole arms. Brass knuckles. Yeah, they could do like fist weapons. Monk class. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I rolled mine, but I got it from that person. There ain't no way that person just ran over and delivered that poison. should be fist. 3, 2, 1, roll. I mean, they could do fist weapons. They could just do like if you have no weapon equipped and have passives for that. Unarmed passives. They'd have to be stronger though. I mean, I guess they wouldn't have to be too much stronger. PTSD flashbacks of last night. Wait, what happened last night, Borlorda? You were in here? You have a, maybe last night was your DB run? Giving Fargraven some fisticuffs would be sweet. Well, I mean, if you think about it, think about the last, we were talking about all the dungeons and whatnot. Think about the last boss of Beery. My man is unarmed. My man is straight up unarmed. Spread love. Poison. They definitely did spread some poison my way. Twice. Not once, but twice. Should tank to a regular dungeon with fists because I forgot to move a bunch of gear into the bank. It went fine. You see? Yeah, you were fine. Seeing Yondir makes me realize. Oh. The last time I did DK was with a friend who wanted to get into ESO. I quit after 4 runs of Rock Road because he didn't like to have to grind for gear. Well, hopefully your friend doesn't play any other MMOs. Your friend must not play any other MMOs at all. Because, I mean, I've had people come into my chat before and complain about ESO and how grindy it is. And I've heard a lot of people complain about grindiness. And maybe at one point I would have believed that. And I'm not saying that ESO, it doesn't have a grind to it. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it is an MMO and it does have a grind. But then I went and spent a lot of time playing Guild Wars 2. And I can tell you right now, the grind between Guild Wars 2 and ESO is...
I never thought we'd make it this far north. Lord Falgraf must be nearby. We'll hold this point to make sure they're forced.
You ever seen like one of those little smart cars? You ever seen one of those like little smart cars, right? The little small cars? You put one of those next to like an 18-wheeler and the 18-wheeler just is like crazy big. Yeah, it's like the little smart cars, like the grind in ESO versus like Guild Wars 2 grind, which is the 18-wheeler. DD not blocking meteors, so we had a trial reset at Yondir. Damn. That's a crazy death on a like a, was it a Dawn run or a Dawnbringer run? The gear grind was my favorite part. Yeah, the honeymoon period in this game. I never really had an issue with the gear grind in ESO. The only thing I've never really been a big fan of was probably like the Dragon Star Arena gear grind. And that's just because it takes so long to go through and do Dragon Star Arena because all the yapping. All the yapping. Tell me to go play BDO. I've tried and failed many times to bring friends into ESO. Unlucky, bro. RNG in ESO is better than it has been in any other. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it is a DB prog. Yeah, Meteor deaths on DB prog is crazy. But I mean, I guess maybe it's a newer DB prog. Sub 1 minute fight times. Oh, failing because DD won't block. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Right, yeah, starter gear is so good too if Medium Order's Wrath had a trial set. Right. Dude, I swear, and it's actually so easy to come by and so easy to craft for yourself. Dude, like I remember whenever I was playing Final Fantasy 14, dude, the damage increase. Like take Final Fantasy 14 for instance. The crafting in there is not easy for like a new player to quite understand. Same for like Guild Wars 2. Crafting in Guild Wars 2 is kind of crazy. And the amount of damage, like the amount of time and effort that goes into that. Like the first time that I ever got a crafted set in Final Fantasy 14 from Locke. Locke made me a crafted set of gear for my my Gunbreaker tank. And dude, my damage went up so much. Everything increased significant. But I wouldn't have been able to have that gear if it wasn't for Locke. I wouldn't have been able to have any of that. But on ESO, it's just like, oh yeah, just throw on like, you know, Order's Wrath and something else, and bam, you're already like way upper echelons. So it's just very weird for people to dislike ESO for the grind. Order's Wrath is very viable. I've been screaming to the high heavens about Order's Wrath for years. Such a good set. Such a good starter set. Did that DPS just stampede over? Are we good? Oh, I am indeed not good. Good damage isn't that good anymore because of the cap. It's nice farm trial gear. Right, I mean, like, yeah, we can nitpick it for the different reasons, but like, at the end of the day, there's always going to be a better set. But I mean, for those people that maybe don't have, never been in group content before, they don't have any of the good trial sets, they don't have any of the really good dungeon sets, they throw on, you know, something like Order's Wrath. They're kind of cooking. A lot of older sets are coming back around again. Not sure if that was intended from the devs or not. Slum, you got Order's Wrath and Briarheart on right now. Oh yeah. You got murdered, dude. There was an actual murder, and it was me, Kel. Oh wait, hold on. What are we doing? We need to chill. Wait, is this solo tank? No. We were a little slow on that first one. Oh shit, did we skip? Oh, we might be good then. Not the harpooner's waiting kilt. Bro, I remember that kilt and the leads from the kilt is the reason why I don't even speak the name of that dungeon. The reason why I cannot stand that dungeon. I remember it took weeks for me to get the lead out of there. Literal weeks. And I'll never forget the one day. It was a Monday. I even remember the day of the week. It was a Monday. I was off work. And I was like, dude, I'm going to commit to getting this lead. From this dungeon. And I ran that dungeon all day long. All day long. I spent my entire day off running that dungeon, trying to get the lead for the harpooner's waiting kill. All day long. And I never even got it. And I'll never forget the level of like regret that I had leaving that. Because I had just spent my entire day off running that stupid ass dungeon. I was just running on normal too. I was just running on normal, and I was running it on like a tank slash DPS combo hybrid. And by that I just mean it was a DPS that had a taunt. So I'd queue his tank. I had a taunt. So I would taunt things. Yes, I was a DPS, but I was holding aggro.
You're alive. God's mercy, what is this place? The cruel blood.
Mag DK meta whenever Rockro came out with special.
And Lord Falgraven lies.
I would take people's water nodes from them, not even have the DLC for it, just so they would have to wait. That's that's crazy behavior, Noto. That is crazy. Belorda, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak, by the way. Missed streams, but made sure to keep your streak. Let's go, W's. Pyrebrand was broken, but the Blackwood DK meta was the greatest. I remember running Zon. Zon, and then Pillar of Nirn. I remember this. Thank you for group. Spasm, I tried to get her to run the banner, but she wasn't having it. I tried to get her to run the banner, but she was not having it. Sag. Bum, 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 bum. V-Hoff. Damn, Kel, you gonna... You over here about to tank a V-Hoff? That's crazy. I'm being slandered. I don't think so. She told me she would like to learn how to tank the game, Drew. Wait. She told me she would like to learn how to do tank game. Oh, tank game. You know what? I would gladly be killed by Kel on tank game. If that meant that she had to handle tank game. I just know that Kel's definitely gonna kill the group. 100%. It's her favorite mech. Negative X. She mentioned wanting to tank VK hard mode. Oh shit. Kel getting thirsty for the tank. All right. Trying to do red pedal bash in hard mode, but the lag is insane. Tank and I both getting 800 to 900 ping with 1,000 ping spikes. Damn. Told her that she's gonna find tanking base vet content really underwhelming since she's cleared Stone Guard and hard mode as tank already. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Spasm. We were talking about that earlier. Because I've always said that, you know, there's always a DPS check, there's always a heal check, but they don't ever talk about tank checks. Stone Guard and hard mode is definitely a tank check, or at least final boss. The group probably deserved to die. Hey, you know what? I feel like we've all done it, man. Whenever I was learning tank game, I definitely killed my share of groups. I have definitely killed plenty of people with tank game on VHOF. I think it's wait, what is that called? What's the turn of phrase called? Coming of age? No, that's not it. What is that phrase called? Rite of passage. Thank you, Spasm. Yes, it's a rite of passage. You have to kill the group a few times. I've killed a mini group with tank game on VHOF, so you kill a few groups with the tank game, you are welcomed into the tank club with open arms. I mean, that's kind of what we do, you know, just for all you tanks and, or not tanks, for all you DPS and healers out there that never tank, just so y'all know, whenever we get welcomed into the tank club, we sit around and laugh about all the times that we've killed people on accident with losing aggro and you know, tank game on VHOF, and you know, I mean, thankfully I've never lost aggro though. That's never happened. So, and there's no video footage of me ever losing aggro either. So, I don't really have to worry about that one. I don't even know what that means.
It's fine. We're fine.
Blame group for
Everything
standing on
is
wrong side.
fine.
Get tank license. All right, so Kel, tank game is whenever on the, I can't remember his name, but let's say this tree is the boss, right? So where you fight the twins at, the next boss is the guy who you have the portals upstairs, which nobody ever does those portals anymore. And then he's gonna split into 4 different, or wait, is it 3 or 4 different? Yeah, it's 4 different like shades or whatever. And you're gonna be standing in a circle, and they're gonna be west, east, north, south, and you have to turn, and there's gonna be like a small pulse that goes up his body of the one that it's gonna be. He's gonna send out a big wave. You have to block it, so you have to block one at a time. They'll come out, and if you miss it, there's a good chance that you're going to kill the group, because the group's going to do a go home strat where they all run to entrance. And that's where they're all going to die at if you mess up. Is there on entrance. Pinnacle, yes. Second boss, Pinnacle. Thank you. I keep on wanting, I think I called him Factotum the other night. I don't know, you know me, I'm not really a big Clanker fan. I don't really like Clankers all that much, so you know, he's just another robot to me. Don't block. Okay, yeah, you gotta, oh wait, Columbine, hell yeah. You gotta make sure and kill the group a few times, just through a search or dominance. But make sure to throw in the oops, I failed tank game. I definitely didn't kill y'all on purpose. I definitely didn't unblock intentionally just to get a few giggles while y'all all died on entrance. Wait, did I? Oh, damn, I still didn't get all of them. How many more of these do we have? We're gonna finish these. Oh my god, 4 of them? I think I had like 9 of these. I've already done so many. I thought I'm not gonna lie, I just ran away thinking I was done. Ping 99, yeah, block broke. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, Kel, you already know. This is the way. And then whenever you get into the tank club, we all laugh and joke about it. You should have seen the look on their faces. Where they all just fell over from me not blocking the tank game. It was great. Yo, I'm actually about to call it a night. My eyes... I mean, it's already almost 4. I'm glad that I didn't have to end early. My eyes allowed me to stream all night. I don't know what was going on. I don't want to push it, though. My eyes are still hurting. I am glad that that I was able to stream all night. I think I almost canceled, but... yeah, I'm definitely going to try to... maybe I will pick up some of those blue light glasses. I do be staring at monitors for a long time. I'm assuming that I just have to run here every time. I want to be in the tank. Stop gatekeeping. Oh, Kel, you know what? I mean, you've been kind of keeping me up to date on your progress tanking. Bro, Kel, you're in. Don't let nobody tell you. Don't let nobody bully you and tell you you're not in. Because you're in. Anybody who's trying to tell you you're not in yet is just trying to get more work, more free work out of you. They're just trying to get more free tank work out of you. You're already in there. Ignore spasm, got it. Yeah, you've gotten some really good accomplishments though. Especially for being so new to tanking. It's really impressive though. Your next step is gonna be joining up on like trials. Going and just hopping into things in Group Finder. I mean, look at that VK. You could have tanked that VK. You would have done fine. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Did I finish them all? Did I get them all? Oh, I did. Nice. Who do I con into tanking my motif farms now, Drew? Pork's gonna teach you how to tank whenever midterms are over. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, tanking can be a lot of fun. Or, I mean, it is a lot of fun. I've been a tank main for a long time. I remember whenever I was, before I got into tanking, I always wanted to tank, but it was always very intimidating because, you know, you look online, you read online, and especially for, like, me, someone who's relatively new to, like, MMO, like, dungeons and trials and stuff, you read online and people are like, oh, you know, tanks are kind of like the leader of the pack. Make sure you know what you're doing before you start tanking. I mean, realistically, if you can keep yourself alive, learn the mechanics of some of the stuff for the most part, hold the boss, little stuff like that. I mean, you don't have to be like this strong, valiant leader. Just go in there and have a good time and hold the shit. You know what I mean? Oh, Spasm, top 3 raid leader in A. Who's first and second? Keep myself alive. That's the healer job. Okay, wait, hold on. We don't talk like that, Kel. We don't talk like that in the tank club. Remember, healers are friends, not food. That's that. That was that DPS. That was that DPS dog in you. Just now coming out a little bit. Healers are for the support's got to stick together. Dog kind of came out of Kel for just a second. The DPS dog. Oh, Kel just immediately started just... All the healers just caught a stray from Kel. I can't hold her back. Oh, that's great. That is great. All right. Well, yo, it's time for me to, as much as I don't want to, I really do, because we got charity stream tonight. Oh, wait, I can show y'all. I can show y'all again. Hold on. Since there's more people here. Well, probably a good bit of lurkers now. Show you some of these incentives that we've got going on. A little preview. Some of them are pretty, some of them are a little bit higher goals, but you know what? I mean, we're gonna be shooting for it. I mean, I kind of hope I don't reach some of these, honestly. But every 10 and 25 giveaways, and I gave in. We're doing these. I don't know if I think I'd prefer the Vegemite, but yeah, beans and stuff like that. No hat for the rest of the stream. No, you see, no. We can just no. I don't know about all that, but yeah. Yep, good little charity stream. We need the no hat. Prep them taste buds for Vegemite. We need the no hat. Yeah, I fear the no hat. I really fear the big ones. I don't think there's anything under that hat. I guess we'll have to see then, Danny, don't we? I guess we'll have to see. Maybe there's just like a computer. Maybe it's all like a clear covering. There's just like a CPU under there. You ever thought about that? Actually, you know what? I'm done with these surveys. I need to just travel back to Alinor. Go back to my home. So that tomorrow I'm not like, where am I? And what the fuck does East March mean? Damn, did it reset already? It just reset.
We must speak.
Y'all, thank you so much for coming in tonight and hanging out. Oh, I appreciate y'all so much. It's been a fun night. Yeah, I think it's time to give these eyes a rest, bro. I can feel it. And it's kind of like what we were saying earlier, man, not messing around. Like Trickster was talking about not messing around with vision. I was gonna be good tonight though. Like if my eyes would have started bothering me too much, I was gonna end early. But it worked out that we didn't have to end early. That we were able to just keep on going and trucking and hanging out and talking shit. I mean, hell, that one bait that we got into with the VLC, that was pretty baity, but the group was chill and we had really good conversations during that bait too. So I was cool just chilling. I was cool just chilling, hanging out. Don, thank you so much for getting the links. Damn, did I just have ads go out? Oh, this is some BS. I did just have ads going out. He fears the big ones. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep for sure. Definitely time to get some sleep. I'm definitely gonna stop looking at screens for the rest of the night. That's for damn sure. Good work today. Many words written, most of them bad, but we're coming along. Oh hell yeah! Wait, with your paper. I can't wait to take voice classes from you too, Danny. Oh, so ready to take voice classes and for you to teach me the ways. Yes. That's gonna be great, isn't it? That's gonna be great. Got so much to work with. You got passion. Yes. That's, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take, you know what? Passion. It's just a nice way of being like, yeah, you kind of bad, but you're excited about being bad. All right. Here we go. What's up, Daniel? All the passion in the world can't stop you from sounding like nails on a chalkboard. I don't know what we're talking about. Damn. But at least I'll be passionate about it. Mostly on key. It doesn't hurt your ears. There we go. Auto-tune? Yeah, I mean, we can just we can just auto-tune everything. See? There we go, Danny. We can work with what we can do, right? And then we just auto-tune the rest of it. It'll be fine. Exactly. Yes. I mean, they got stuff nowadays that you can, bro. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. I'm getting out of here. Y'all have an amazing day, night, morning, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you, I hope it's a good one. And I'll see y'all tonight. 10 o'clock my time ish. And y'all be safe today. See y'all tonight. Much love. Stay safe. Peace.